Good morning. How are we doing today? Trey grabbed first. Fantastic. And again, what I set up worked, that everyone can now see that Trey was the one that grabbed first. Very excited that that is working. How are we doing this morning? Well, let me see. I need to. Oh god, I did so much stuff. I was so productive. I'm very proud of myself. Um, very proud of myself. Probably gonna repeat this anyways later on when more people are in here. I'm gonna repeat myself like 3 times. I already know that, but it's fine. We have new alert sounds. We have more Grubhub things that can happen to your food. I adjusted the prices on some of the power-up rewards. Or the power-up, the channel point redemptions. I don't know. It says power-up, but let's be honest, okay? A lot of little stuff that I was kind of pushing away from me, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it at some point, I'll do it at some point. Finally did that. I'm very excited for you guys to try out the little things, hear the new sounds. I hope everything works properly. So we'll see. But yes, today we have a plan. We will start with there's a new quest for the chasm. We haven't been in the chasm in a while. Like I did some stuff off stream with the chasm because I was technically trying to run around and find like the last 200 chests, or how many chests are still in the chasm, and it's ridiculous. I hate it. So I was trying to do some chests, and then yesterday with the update, I think a new chasm quest popped up all of a sudden. I don't know what triggered it. Well, I was doing some character quests, so maybe that. So we can do that. Don't know how long it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be that long, so we'll see. And afterwards, we're gonna go to Skirk. We will probably do the tryouts first for the characters, the trial runs. Then start with a story quest, and then pull afterwards. I want to pull at the end. So we'll see. We have 40 pulls saved up until now. For my pity, depending on how it goes, I do need more, so we need to work on that. But yes. Very excited, very excited. So we'll see how that goes. I hope the sounds work properly today. It's always a 50-50. That things don't work for no apparent reason. But that's fine. How are you today? I'm doing good today. How are you so far? I slept in, or like not slept in, not really. I woke up a little later than usual because I was up doing like Genshin story quests until like after 11, which is really late for me. But other than that, it's been good. How are you doing today, Trey? I'm trying to not kind of like sit as centered as possible. Goodness, yeah, like I wanted to get them out of the way because I activated all of them because I was stupid. They're all activated, and that way they block off stuff in the main story quest, like in the Archon quest thingy, in that category, and then they blocked each other. Then I couldn't get any here and there, and I didn't want it to block anything we need for today. So I need 1.5 more story quests, and then we're up to date. I was up until 4 a.m. yapping. I just needed all the tea though. What tea are we talking about? Tea that I have sipped before, or different tea, private tea? Oh lord. And hello, Two Shots. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Trey, would you want to do the honors or Two Shots? Whoever is faster, or if both of you want to do it, obviously both of you do it. Try the Grubhub command, and we will see if you get like a new thingy, which I would fucking hope, otherwise the chances are stupid, or if you get an old outcome. I would be very excited to see. Just some IRL friends? Sad. Sad. Well, that's fine. Tea is always great. I love my tea. Why? It should not be happening that you bring your food yourself, but that's fine. God freaking damn it. Why does that keep happening? Why does it keep happening? But that's okay. Is there a way I can not have that happen? I got no idea. Welp. It's a pickup order. We'll see. I hope you don't.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hell Green, hello, welcome in. Big stretch. Big stretch and drink. Better luck next time. Looks like the driver, so you yourself tried to sneak a bite, fell into a food coma, and never made it. Well, that's great. How are you doing today, Hell Green? I wish there was a way to do. I mean, there probably is a way that it's not gonna be your own name. They not even, they only took a bite, and now the rest of your food is probably just staying there and getting cold and spoiling. Fetch, better luck next time. I'm so excited. Like, again, I did 110 lines with so much random shit. Different characters from, like, different fandoms and this and that, and it is glorious. I'm not gonna lie. If I do say so myself, I think I did good job. Let's see. Before we start. Angela! Morgan, I guess you wanted to say Fräulein. Hello, good morning. How are you doing today? It's too warm, I'm melting. Trust me, same over here. It is ridiculously warm. Nobody's been in a coma from one bite to ate it all. Looks like a dog stole the bag and is now your biggest fan. Jesus Christ. The puppy ran away with the bag of food. Ridiculous. How warm is it here right now? I think it's cooled down a little bit again. And when I say cooled down a little bit, sorry, that doesn't mean a whole lot. Currently, right now, 10 a.m., it is 98 degrees outside in Fahrenheit, which is 37 degrees in Celsius, which is really not. It could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. That's not that bad. The dog ate my homework. I'm rolling ideas around for my test room on Saturday if I'm going to do it. Nice. Glad to hear that. Yes, she's gonna try out. She's probably gonna, like, test it out, see how it goes. I'm gonna try to, like, throw as much stuff in your direction as I can because, I'm not home this weekend at all. But yes, I'm very excited. I'm the type who still wears t-shirts in winter. I'm always dying in the summer. Oh, jeez. Husband is from Alaska, so yeah, he's built different. No. Yeah, no, I feel like, especially with how hot it gets here now, the second it gets, like, a teensy bit colder, I'm immediately in, like, a sweatshirt and I'm like, I'm fucking cold. Like, I'm cold, like, really fast now. But yes, do we want to start? I want to start. I'm very excited. Oh, I'm very excited. Let's see. Let's switch over. Okay. Ahem. Sounds about right. Let's see. Oh my god. For one, you need to get out of the way. Thank you. What is that? No, that's a cute emote. Okay. So, Chasm. Ahem. This is the new quest that popped up. Interlude Chapter Act 2. Go to the lower levels of the chasm. So we're gonna start with that, and then we'll see. I can only eat warm meals at night currently, and I have to drink like 8 liters to stay hydrated. I feel like 8 liters should be water poisoning at this point. Jesus. That's maybe not as pretty as Jen's, but we'll see what I can do. Listen, again, as I said, I sent you Stream Elements. Stream Elements has so many incredibly pretty, completely free layouts. I wish I would have seen them sooner, because, I mean, I love the one that I have, but I wish I would have seen that sooner, because then I would have just dived into all the free stuff, because there is so much shit. You need game sound, don't you? I think you kinda need game sound. There we go. I'm glad I noticed that now. Let's see how much is voiced over. Got lucky in Genshin?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Did you already pull for Skirk or for the other character and got them, or how did you get lucky? Tell me.
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Lille Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere? Well, to be perfectly honest, this
I
case is
hope
a
it
little out
is.
of the ordinary.
It fucking should be.
In
It's an
fact,
interlude
this
chapter.
is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Pity 5. Congratulations, you're living my dream. I'm glad I lost my last 50-50. I mean, pretty late, but I lost my last 50-50. So at least Skirk is guaranteed for me as well. It's just a matter of I'm not that many pulls in, and I hope we'll be able to get her. Like, I'm gonna see that I can get as many pulls as possible. As many little Primogems. I really hope I can get her, because she looks fantabulous so far. I love everything that I've seen about her. But we will see. I've seen a lot of people having a ridiculous amount of luck lately. Like, I think on the Hoyola website app, I saw people that had 4 characters in one 10 pull, where 2 or 3 of them were 5 stars, and I'm just like, how the hell? Then I got the wrong weapon on the weapon banner early, and the spear's still a good weapon. Okay, so that means as in like, if you lost the 50-50 for the weapon, does that mean the next 50-50, which I guess you're gonna pull for the weapon, for the right weapon, is also guaranteed? Okay, I was about to say, guaranteed Skirk weapon within the next 52 pulls. Do you still have pulls left over? Or did you use all of them and, what's it called? And you need to get them now. But you're so early on. Getting 52 pulls should be, I mean, depending on how many quests you've already done, that should be doable. Okay, so are you already, okay, just making sure. Well, nice. I really hope that luck continues and that you're gonna get the weapon early. Nice. Awesome.
No, it's not like that.
We're manifesting
Look,
that for here,
it's
please.
quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened? Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Yeah, damn it, Scoffy are early too, Jesus. Yeah, you definitely can't complain. I really hope that the luck is not gonna run out anytime soon, but it probably is. Like, again, I was incredibly lucky on the Risley banner, because was Risley the one where Farina was, or was Farina on a banner afterwards? I was incredibly lucky when it came to Risley and Farina. And I feel like right now my luck has run out, so we'll see if it comes back now. I would love that. Excuse
Hey,
me.
you over there! Yeah, you!
Oh god, look at all these people now.
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Aw.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
I love Cookie.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest. So of course she's in the gang.
Hello.
Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Oh, I did something. Yeah, hi, we're Traveler and
Yep,
Paimon.
yep.
Hi.
Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners
Shit,
of
what did
Teyvat,
I...
there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Uh-oh. Did I break something? I
Okay.
might have broken something
Paimon
now.
gets
Shit.
the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired
Well, it
legal,
worked.
mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything kind of short.
In short. Okay, I need to change
Uh-oh.
this.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, there we go. I see now.
No, we haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Nothing.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking
Okay,
care
there
of
we
some
go.
errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run
Right?
into
I'm
trouble
glad
here
that
on her
I
own, so
figured out how to
followed
do
her
that. I
here.
love the
Just
channel
in
point
case she needs
thing.
me to come leaping to her
Sorry.
rescue.
That you can now see who claimed first, second, and third already. So let's see. Give me 1 second. I need to catch up. Leveling up the weapon will be paying the crystal farming for weapon level is paying. Oh, Jesus. You got this. Got in. I still don't know how to pronounce that cat name. Oshi cat? I don't know. But nice. At least I got a Savannah kitten. 66 cats. Nice. I think at the beginning of a very good quest. I like that one a lot. I hope so too. Like in general, I love the chasm. I put a lot of work in the chasm. And I hope that I can actually get it to fucking 100%. Give me... I want to try one thing out real quick. Because I changed something around with a bot. I am so sorry that I'm doing so many things. Interesting. Okay, so the... Listen... Interesting, why did that announcement still... You know what, I'm not questioning it why that still works, but it works, nice. What the hype? I wanted to try out if... Because normally those shoutouts are a Frosty bot. So, and I changed some things around, but I guess it still works with me, and then actually the emotes, I'm not questioning it. Fantastic. Listen up more to this Little Boo Mando, total enigma. 1 minute they're a squirrel, the next they're in a Mando helmet. Sounds like a bad anime plot. Maybe they're just lost in the void of space and time. Either way, I'm here for the ride. Nice. I was just trying it out. Hello, Nix. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I love that. Okay, so that still works. Good to know.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing
I'm
something
doing good
important.
too.
People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm
Hello.
just being considerate, really.
I'm very excited for the new character in this game and all that comes with it. Give me 1 second. Oh, I don't know how to do this. This is fine.
That way.
Made it. Hello. The grabbing the first, second, and third worked fantastically. We'll see how it is after the stream. If it... Because I said it that it resets and then should go back and forth, and I hope that actually works.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior.
My head is all over the
Ito's coming
place.
to your rescue.
Appreciate the help.
The
Until
perm
next
long
time.
hair, nice.
Traveler, did
Equal
you
me.
just send Ito the wrong way on purpose?
It was a good color on you, thank
Shinobu
you.
seemed pretty sharp.
I do like
I
it as
doesn't
well.
think you can pull one on her
With the
like
red hair,
that.
fantabulous.
Or maybe she knows
man.
that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Anthe. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Anthe. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a dash cam
go
wired
take
up
a look
before
at
it
the crash
gets
site
any
from
hotter
last
outside.
time.
I forgot about that. That is a good idea. Have fun, be careful, don't break anything. You got this. Okay. I did not pay attention to anything because my brain was somewhere else, but this is fine. Go deeper into the chasm. It's not like we've been everywhere already. Okay, I shall show you real quick. So, we are in the chasm. The chasm is at 96%, okay? I ran around here so much. We're at 96%. We have this thing, that thingy leveled up all the way to level 10. If we go to achievements, where is it? Where is it? Chasm. Okay, I lied. I am only missing 41 chests. I have no idea where those 41 chests are. There should be more in there, but, I do not have the leeway compass yet, but from what I've read, the leeway compass is not gonna work in the chasm anyways, or? Because it sounded like it's not for the chasm, it sounded like it's just for leeway up there. I am working on getting the... Or I'm trying to work on getting the compass, because, I would love that, because that makes things so much easier. Text me if you need anything. Sounds good. I don't think it works for the chasm. I think I read something somewhere where it says excluding this and that. Because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think, Dragon Spine is also excluded from Mondstadt. Something was excluded from something where I'm like, I hate this is stupid. Because the Dragon Spine, we're at 80%. And I would love to get this stupid little tree, wherever it is, also to 100%, but we'll see. Yeah. But the newer underground regions works. Okay. Yeah, so so I think that the chasm was also off of the list. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll figure it out on the way.
Anthe is here too!
I'll check the chasm. That would be fantabulous. I would appreciate
Hey,
that.
Anthe! We sent away the people that were
I hope it works down there. I really,
Oh,
really
good.
hope.
Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Manx
Well, as a
kitten,
legal
nice.
advisor, sometimes I
Beautiful.
also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
Very cute. 44 kitties.
Will?
You have to go there anyways. There you go.
That's
It's
right.
a win-win.
I found a will
It's a
inside an old
win-win.
book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Tinkle me.
Whatever
Okay.
case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure
Hello?
Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of
Right?
Civil
Like, you
Affairs.
literally...
I
You
can
literally...
say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
You really don't have to spend any money on layouts. Like, the free ones, they look so amazing. I saw a couple where I was like, listen, if I hadn't spent any money yet, I would grab that and then that's that. Even this layout, with everything that this came with, was barely $17 or $15 on Etsy. Which, that is a fantabulous price. And if you're handy enough, like, if you can design your stuff yourself, you can literally do that with Canva. That's what Alexa has been doing. Designing stuff on Canva with everything that Canva comes with, even without the pro version, you can easily do that yourself as well. So you really don't need to spend any money on starting with streaming, which is fantastic. It works in the chasm? Well, that's fantastic. Okay, so we need the stupid... we can try doing that today. Do some weekly quests, because that reset already. I think I grabbed them already. We need to do some stuff to get our reputation up.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together.
Oh, Lord.
You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
Sounds great.
But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will?
Stay,
For old
hello.
time's sake?
Welcome in, welcome in.
I don't know.
How you doing today?
Depends what's in it for me.
Mean with short
Fair
hair.
enough.
Awesome.
I suppose even a guide needs to get paid.
I got
Hi,
the water.
Pasta
It just
Jack.
so happens
Sit up
that
here.
Madam Ping
As
gave me
you
some nice
Look
tea.
like a banana. A
I'll treat
croissant.
you to a
A
cup
third
if you
example.
agree.
It's unbecoming.
I'm literally sitting up,
Why
but
don't
thank
you
you.
tell me a little more
How
about
you doing
you
today?
got here first?
Do you want to grab a
Yeah,
grub
no.
hub? We have a lot of new
you!
possibilities. Having dinner and about to go karaoke.
What is he doing
Oh.
back here?
I would need a lot of
I know
alcohols for
what
that.
You two did. You
That's
really
awesome.
tried to throw
I
me
hope
off,
you have a
didn't
lot
you?
of fun.
And I thought we were buds.
Okay, let's see if you get one of the ridiculous ones. There's different levels of how stupid it is, but we'll see.
That's close enough.
Bill Blue Mando is
Who are
coming
you?
with your food, maybe, potentially.
Sorry,
We'll see.
this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger...
Octavia
you'll
blasted the
never see
delivery
one
driver with
sign.
bass so hard they forgot why
I
they
never
were
knew
there.
this place was so important.
Nice. Beautiful.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why
Well,
I didn't want
seems like
anyone
you're
to
not
follow
getting
me. Unfortunately,
your
you
food.
didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's
Yep,
that supposed to mean? You're trying to
Hello,
say that I'm not
Goku,
famous
how are
enough
you
and
doing
my intentions
today?
are no good?
Welcome in,
I don't know
welcome
your
in.
background, so I can't give you free passage here.
I love that you got a Warframe
Besides,
character.
Yenfei doesn't seem
That's
to need
awesome.
your help, does
You
she?
did? Oh no. Oh no.
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt.
The Grubhub
Stick to the
delivery,
local rules and keep
Octavia,
yourself out of trouble.
the one that blasted him with the bass, is a Warframe
you?
character. Or
Please,
is a
try not to
warframe.
be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
That's what I meant.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get
Oh, Lord.
unpleasant.
Uh-oh.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
Uh-oh.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me.
You want an
Why don't you
update so I
just
got
save me
an
the
hour
embarrassment and
content
just...
and wait another month? Nice.
Huh? Oh, it's a... Ah!
Hey, stop trying to change the subject.
For the
I'm gonna-
actual content.
huh?
Oh, Lord.
Huh? Ah!
Oh. Oh. Well, something broke. Okay.
Ugh. Ouch. Ugh. What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Did we fall into this place?
Uh,
Without the music, this is so
Ow.
heckin' goofy. Whale.
putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
I like goofy.
This place.
I even forgot that
Are we?
games normally have like game music sounds just because it's always off. I don't know why I kind of like this. I like the not music in the background, besides my
Hey,
normal music.
Shinobu, Traveler,
Welcome to
and my
Genshin.
savior. Is everyone okay?
Gravity is rude.
Well, this
Maybe
is an
here are the
unfortunate
last
turn of
41
events.
chests that I needed.
Hey,
Probably,
so,
hopefully.
how far down did we fall?
Very far.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad.
Uh-oh.
Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
Oh, beautiful.
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot?
God damn,
Well,
Paimon.
you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll
Look
be
at
able
how
to
they're
climb
going
back up
at
that
it.
far.
Oh my
We'll need
god.
to find another way.
You little
I'm
bastard.
sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as
suspicious.
hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go.
Oh god, we'll see how
I'm
long
afraid
this
I must
quest is gonna be. I'm
apologize.
scared now.
I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team.
No.
All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
No. I'm on the other one.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow, her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? You're so stingy these days.
No.
Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Okay, that was quite a while. Fun fact, Yelena's coat was actually meant as a gift for the Cryo Archon from one of the Fatui Harbingers. Jelena intercepted and basically stole it. Well, nice. Why does Paimon sound like Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls? I think I've seen like clips of the Powerpuff Girls in English, so I don't really remember the voice. Does it sound that close? Like, does it really sound like Bubbles? Oh, look at that. I'm finally actually getting Twitch rewards, which, you know, never normally happens. Because Twitch rewards is too stupid, or the drops are too stupid to actually count. So just to see, we have 40 pulls. Let me do the math real quick. We have that's the wrong button. We have 40 pulls. The last character was 5, 10. The last character was 14 pulls ago. 14 plus 40 would be 54. Maybe if we're really lucky. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. The question is how long is this quest is the question. On Paimon gets a new English voice actor. Yes, I saw that. I saw clips here and there of the situation that's going on. Ugh. Nothing beats Warframe drops. Watch 1 hour and got 10% of a 30-minute drop. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I have the problem with every single drop, right? I've been streaming, obviously, even when I stream Genshin and Warframe myself, which should give me drops, I don't get drops anymore. I'd never get drops. Right now I have a stream open from a Green Queen who's also playing Genshin right now, and I guess that's where I got the drops from. 80% of the time, I have to reload the stream like 3 times for the notification for the drops to actually pop up. And then I have to reload while watching to make sure that it updates, and it's ridiculous. I don't know what's going on.
Someone told
Before
you
I claim Genshin drops, I always make sure to connect Twitch and Genshin again. What do you mean again? Why is it not? Why is it not continuously? God damn it, Auroron. Why again? Do you disconnect it? Why do you disconnect it? Or is there sometimes a problem? I mean, you can't claim the drops to begin with if they're not connected. Otherwise, it'll just sit there and wait for you to reconnect it. They shouldn't just disappear. I would fucking hope.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
Oh.
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Did I do this, by the way? Okay. Earn drops, fantastic. What the fuck are you doing? Why is everyone down here? What's happening?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons. Okay. What are you doing here?
Very good question.
I came down from above.
Party?
I heard a noise, so I followed.
What about a party? What?
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
Oh, do you think there's a? I don't think there's a party down there. I sadly don't think there is a party down there. Would be cool.
I'm looking for someone.
Why is his...
shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
His voice sounds weird. Why is his voice so weird?
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
It kind of gets disconnected sometimes, but Twitch doesn't notice it, so I just go to the page to link it again. What? If I don't do it, Twitch thinks I got the gifts even though the link wasn't there anymore? What? Oh, okay, well that sounds freaking annoying. I think I've noticed it before that like some connection got disconnected. But then Twitch would tell me, hi, there's drops waiting for you, and like not automatically claim it, and I would have to, you know, click on it and then link it again. That sounds really annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Jesus. That is ridiculous. Does it maybe correspond to something of, like, logging out to Genshin? Or, like, I don't even know. That's
Seriously,
weird.
Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough, though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Okay.
Oh,
mysterious.
I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Fine.
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please.
Oh, that reminds
You're not
me.
a local either, flying lavender melon.
That reminds-
So stop trying to sound like one.
I don't know what I just connected again whenever there's a new drop, and that's fair. That reminds me, I forget that there is a Genshin extension. And I think the extension is for getting, more and different rewards as well. I keep forgetting to activate it. I hate in general that I have to switch back and forth. I don't know if you have to reload, but there should be the Paimon. Paimon should be floating around. Now, you can deactivate him if you don't want him to be there. Genshin extension. Genshin. Words, I mean things. So, Paimon should be floating around above me. You can turn him off if you don't want to see her. Because, you know. But I think there's like... Is there like a mini game? How does this work? There was something. Power up Paimon. Play Paimon Defender to unlock Genshin Impact rewards. Once you play, you can obtain your code to redeem a Genshin Impact reward, limited to 1 code per Twitch user only. Click on the food items that appear on stream during the power-up stage of the game. The more food you gather, the more power Paimon gets from the defense stage of the game. And the easier it is for you to defend Paimon from the slimes. Can I move this? Can I move these things away from me? No? Interesting? How the fuck do you do this? I'm just gonna leave this on. It kind of... I would love if I could move Paimon a little bit. But... Exclusive rewards. We like the word exclusive rewards, right? So we'll see how it works. I know that you can at least turn it off if you don't want it floating there. And not see it. I don't know if you can move him. You can move her, Jesus Christ. I tried moving her. Didn't work. I don't know. Okay. So, gonna put a pause on this. I know we're getting, you know, anticipation is rising and all of that. But, grab my dailies. And I want to try out the characters. It's been almost an hour. I want to try out the characters. I hope, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I hope that, Skirk and I will get along nicely. Because, again, I'm still working on my freeze team. I want to see what I can do.
Thank you for
I know that there's 10,000 options, and then there's the right options and this and that. But I need a team that feels good. The one that I have already feels are pretty good. But I need one that feels better. Still need to do these 3 here. I was working on this, as I said. I was, you know, doing some stuff here. So, let's see. Talking is hard today. I don't know why. Test runs. Okay. 20 days remaining. Let's start with her and see how it goes. She's so beautiful, and I love the lore behind her so far. Skirk is a cryo damage dealer who uses Serpent's subtlety to attack opponents. Is that called subtlety? She can either deal continuous damage or burst damage depending on how her abilities are used. That's a lot of text. That's a lot of text. I got this. This is fine. Words are incredibly hard. Look at how beautiful she is. We got, oh my god, we got jiggle physics in the boobies. Is it just me though? Like, I don't play Honkai Star Rail or anything. But I feel like if you put her, for example, next to old characters, like him, for example, or Barbara, we're going into a completely different font or not. Like, I'm not complaining, but the kind of character, the way the characters look are changing slowly, right? Mood. Honestly. Okay, let's see.
Lucky day.
So I love that she can change her weapons. That she technically has like 3 fucking different weapons.
Boost on the loose.
Escoffier, beautiful Gordon Ramsay. We love that.
Ring cutter.
Okay, she got her one long sword. Come on. Can you? Oh god.
A little amuse-bouche. Ready, steady, go!
How much do you know about Skirk? So I saw, as of now, only a couple of videos online that was talking about like her backstory already. So like, you know, what's up with her arms and legs. Like I know the gist of her. That she normally has a normal sword, but then again, as we can see, it can transform into like a double-edged sword, like the long thing, whatever you want to call it, but it can also transform into her having 2 separate swords, depending on what you do. Then the whole Abyss connection to child, apparently. And it sounds really cool. Very excited. And she looks fantabulous. Like, I don't know why, but that was the first character where I don't know, the first character in a little bit that I've seen where I'm like, you look fantastic. You sound fantastic. I want you.
Let's get down to
Like, I want to say the first new character where I'm like, I really feel excited about you.
Sakura swirl!
I think that puts it nicely.
Thrust and rebuild! Billowing surge! Stand clear! Swirl, mark 2!
Excuse me.
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Phrasing? Oh, what did I do? What did I do, phrasing? Oh my god. What did I say? What did I say?
My apologies! Embrace the ice!
And I like characters that kind of come naturally to me for the how I play them. Like, I get that, you know, you need to figure out how you do stuff, but...
So rude!
if she feels different than other existing characters, that's probably on purpose. Okay. So feeling-wise as in play-wise, or just, again, that her look is completely different. Like, the way the character looks... I don't know why, but I looked at her and my first thought was Honkai Star Rail. I don't know why.
Animal test 6308.
Which, again, it's from the same people, but still, the feel of the characters is different. So Worm's being a troll. God damn it. Oh, hello.
Obey! By ordinance divine! Ha!
Oh my god.
My apology!
There we go. There we go. Next one. Dahlia. Is that a girl? Is that like a Felix from ReZero and it's a... No, is that a girl? Oh, is pronouns. Their attack? Their Dahlia could use? His element. Okay, it's a boy, so it's a trap. I got you. Okay. He knew as well, because Shenche didn't get these... Is it Shenche? She didn't get the introduction like that. I love I love every character that has kind of a cat-ish side. Beautiful. Water? Water. Oh my god. Look at the little cat ears on the head. It looks cute. Love it. Beautiful boy. Beautiful little boy. That is the wrong button. Fantastic. Good job.
Let's stir things up!
It's a little baby.
Yeah, check!
Frost is coming! Dead reckoning!
Meow.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Absorption test! Animal hypostasis at... Argon protect you!
Like, if this banner goes the same way Ryze's banner went, then I'm gonna have, like, a majority of just ice characters at this point, cryo characters. Which, technically, I'm not complaining, but we need a little bit more variety, goddamn.
Things up!
I need more Dendro characters and fucking, like, electro characters. That would be great.
Stand clear! Enhanced animal module 75!
I pretty much have only cryo and pyro characters at this
Blade.
point.
Attack!
Which, again, not complaining, but, you know.
Tear! Going under! Frost is coming!
Surprise baptism! West wind, carry me!
Did he say surprise Baptist? Or am I hearing things now?
Absorption test!
I might be hearing things. Okay. Interesting. Candace. Candace is beautiful. Love the two different eye colors. Little Egyptian vibe. Also a water character, I didn't know that. My head immediately went to Electra with her, I don't know why.
Then teamwork is dreamwork! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey!
That's close enough. I'll be back.
We shall prevail!
Back.
Yield!
Well.
Yeah!
Come on.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, mark 2.
I love her, she's so cute.
Get them!
She is so cute.
You're toast!
I was working a lot on character level ups, and I have everyone like leveled up as far as I can. I need to just farm for ascension material now again.
Stand clear.
Which is a pain in the ass, but we need to commit. We need to commit to the people that we actually need. But I used up all my level up material to bring them up. Okay, that's what I thought. With these ones, it's not gonna grab the other emotes, but that's fine.
Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy?
Grant us your blessing.
That's the last one, yeah. There we go. And Diona is the last one. Diona is such a little cutie pie. Our little kitty. She is such a badass.
Diona special. Yeah. Punishment. I'm going in.
And then we got my little Garming. Bestest boy.
You can't run. Lights out. I'm a rock. Look at you, food down.
Little bartender.
Mighty mythical beast!
Look at the damage numbers, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. I would like to, again, I would like to get there soon. We're working on it. I mean, level 80. Level 80 is pretty nice. We're almost there. Just a little bit more.
Up to it, Manzai! Hey, what gets up?
I love Garming. I don't know why, but I love the plunge attacks.
Yeah. Diona special. Judgment. Shiver. Teamwork is true.
Bam. If I remember correctly, you were at the point where artifacts are getting more important. Yes, so you can level up your world 2 to increase boss materials. So we did level up the world level as far as I was physically possible. Even so far that I had to drop the world level down 1 again because the world was just fucking me in the worst way possible. So we absolutely maxed that out, but yes, now we need to work on getting our characters and the artifacts sorted. That way I can go back to the actual world level 6, and then we can work on that. But yes, we did some progress. Oh, look at that. I can claim some things again. Beautiful. Okay, let me see. Because the characters right now are looking like this. What is the little symbol on her? What's that little symbol? I hate when there are symbols and it doesn't tell me what the fuck. And I also hate that this always comes back. Like, the amount of times that I've cleared this. And then you log out or you do something and then it's like, oh, hi. Jesus Christ, is this... God. That is long. That's a lot. That it's chosen as little... Oh, okay, okay, then I need to turn... When did I turn the level up guide on? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. No, 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 no. Nah. I hate the training guide in the first place. Fuck off. Can I... Bah. Stop that. Listen, I'm glad that at least these two, according to the guide, are doing great. I'm working on those. I'm fucking working on it. Okay, so, again. We are here. Got at least 2 of our main people at level 70, 2 of them at 60. I was able to pull quite a few up to also level 60. And I was trying to get everyone to 50 at least. That way, again, when I have to switch someone in, because we've had problems where it's like, oh, fuck, I need this character now. And, oh, well, they're only level fucking 40, they can't do shit. So slowly but surely pulling up. That way I can test out my characters. Weapon-wise has also been looking very nice. Got level 70 for his weapon, level 70 for her, 70 on 60. So we just need to... I should have done more yesterday. I did like 2 rounds of this. But yeah, we need... The weapons are looking really good. Like, I have a couple of new ones that I want to pull up. So far, the weapons are looking good. Got some level up material here. We are getting there slowly but surely. Okay. That was done. Do we want to try our luck with the first pulls? I kind of just want to get the pulls over with, to be honest. And just see what we can do. I'm scared. I'm really scared. We're 6 short, right? We're 6. Do we have Diona? Or would everyone be new on this banner? I think everyone might be new. I don't think we have the little kitty on this account. No, we don't. So it doesn't matter who we get. They will be new. That's great. Okay. Genshin gods, please, for the love of God. Just give me 1 Skirk. That's all I need. Please and thank you. Yeah, I know. I know that she's for a freeze team. I am well aware of that, but thank you. Okay. Okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. First pull. That's okay. Okay. Diona.
Bartender of the Cat's Tail. I charge a hefty fee for private events. Huh? You didn't come here for a drink? Then I accept your invitation, I suppose.
I suppose. Meow. She's a cutie. Okay. Not gonna complain about that. One of her passes can give her a damage bonus of up to 170 if only Crown Hydra in the team. Nice. Okay. Okay. Come on, please. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna get her, but I am praying and hoping and please. Okay, nice. I'll take it. Why not? I can use that. I think I still need that for refinement. That's okay. That's okay. Come on, please. God damn it. We have 1 more 10 pull so far. Shit. I hate all of this. Okay.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. Nights in the desert are cruel. You should rest here tonight. Sleep soundly, and know that I am watching over you.
Oh, that was short. Risey was talking for a hot minute back then. Senpai noticed me, AK. Elixir's following me now. Aw, that's cute. That is nice. I don't even know. Let me see, because I normally always just follow people that stream, but in general, there we go. Get those numbers up. There we go. I think Candace gets a new voice actor too. Oh, jeez. I hope they can get that shit all sorted out, by the way. Okay, last temple. Last temple for now, and then we really need to work on getting more stuff. Please! I'm sad. God damn it. Okay, we'll get her eventually. We have 20 days. We have 20 days. She is guaranteed. That's a new bow. That's a new, very pretty looking bow. We have 20 days. That's fine. As of now, the luck is shitty in comparison to Risely's banner, but that's okay. Who are you trying to get? We are trying to get Skirk, aka the main person on this beautiful banner. The new pretty lady. I'm going to be a total dork about this whole process, enjoy. Oh, well, that's okay. Everyone was a dork at some point. Got this. Got this. We got 20 days. Got 20 days. Oh. I want to look who works or who would appreciate the new bow. See if I can change some things around. At least look at that. We got 2 new characters so far. That's fine. Switch rewards. I will gladly take it. Okay, so I can use this, because I'm scared of wasting stuff again. Favonius, this is that one, right? Favonius, fantabulous. Because I think I fucked it up once. I didn't realize that it was the same weapon, and I then leveled it up, and I was like, well, I wasted so much level up material on this. Should have used it for the rank, but you know, this is fine. Okay. And you are new, Rust. You look very nice. Let me see if I have someone who would appreciate you. Okay, what does it look like? It looks like that. Okay, he doesn't care about that bow. He doesn't care about that bow. He doesn't care about that bow. She doesn't either. Oh god. She doesn't either. He doesn't either. Okay, none of my characters want that bow. Well, that's fine. Is Diona? Let's see. Oh my god, look at that. Look at all the stuff we can use. Because I don't think I need a single... Okay, Diona. Diona is not on the list yet. I kind of doubt that she will want this either. Okay, so I need to look for Diona and Candace real quick. God damn it. Stop that. I'll do the search option. Give me 1 second. Diona and Candace. Go. Diona, appreciate. Do I have a bow? So she technically either wants the recurve bow, the Favonius war bow, sacrificial one that I don't have, end of the line. Okay. I don't remember if, like, any of these were like, ugh, they don't care about them. Because technically it's just about the recurve bow. That's the only one that I would like to maybe give her, because... You're not getting this one. And you're also not getting this one. So I need to look at this. I need to look at her. Okay, wait. Who is that? Shit. What's her name? I will be right back with y'all. Give me 1 second. Favonia's bow as well. Sacrificial as well. Oh, okay. This is not even a bow that she wants. Fading. I don't know what. LA. Okay, I don't have the other ones that she would even like. So I'm just gonna switch. Switch with her. Fantastic. And now at least Fiona got a bow that she... Da-da-da. And then we go to Candace. Sorry. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. What do you want? Do I have... Look, it's black tassel, but I think she wanted the black tassel. Do you want the white tassel? Do you literally want anything I have? Technically, she wants this. The Favonius one. The catcher, that one. Fantastic. So she technically wants either this or that. I think that one was... No, wait a minute. God damn it. I got this, I promise. So, what is your name? Din 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 din. It was hers or yours? Why? Oh. Did you really want this one? Yes, you. That was literally the only one I have for you. Fantastic. And what about you? Oh, Kachina too. I need to look at Kachina too. Yeah, I think I already moved this the way that I can. Because I think Kachina really wanted that one. I almost got this, I swear to God. Yeah, that was the only one that was... Okay, well, you can go fuck yourself. You're not getting one. You can have... You can have the white tassel for now. That's fine. It's not that deep. I don't even know if I'm gonna use you anyways. Do you like fishing in Genshin? I'm not gonna lie. I only did like the main quest for the fishing just to get that out of the way and out of my sight. And then I never touched fishing again. I know that I need to, but that's a lot of work.
Good animal.
That's a lot of work. Okay, let's see. I hope we can find a nice owner for you. Okay, these were all... Yeah, blue were all maxed out. I don't need a single one of these anymore. Go. Skill issue? Toby, you are a skill issue. I'm Dip and have a wonderful stream. You have a fantastic time at karaoke. Don't do anything stupid. Not more than you already do normally. Oh, really? You want more? Jesus. Okay, okay, level 39. That's fine. Really need to work on these ones. Anyways, that is that. So far, not so good, but that's okay. That is okay. There we go. Inazuma has a polearm that you can get from fishing. Pretty decent weapon if you feel like fishing. Is it a purple or a blue one? Because I think I checked and I have all the purple, all the blue weapons that there are. It would be a purple one, or... I want to have, obviously, every weapon at least once. At some point. It is a purple one. So would it be, I go fishing in Inazuma, and then I just randomly get it? Or is it for exchanging for a fish? Gonna keep you up, of course. Gotta support the small streamers. Listen, you are a little cocky bastard, you know that? Exchanging for fish, okay. I'm probably gonna do that off stream. I should probably make a list of what all I can get for fishing. That is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. The catch. Oh, is that like the trident looking thing? Because I think I need that for someone anyways. There was one person where I was like, they need this weapon. I need that. It might be, I think it's the catch. Gonna be busy with fishing for a while though, so nothing to do real quick. Okay, yeah, no. I kind of figured. So that's gonna be, I'm chilling on the couch. I need to do something for progress. There we go, we're gonna go fishing. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay. Let's get back into that, finish that quest, and then Skirk. I'm coming for you. Just making sure. Excuse me. God damn it. Zhang Ling likes the catch. Yes. The question is, I think I already have a... I can't remember. I need to make a list. What character has an ideal weapon on them or not, because I think I have a different ideal weapon on her already. Recommend element water. No, thank you. Or for Raiden Shogun. It might have been Raiden that I was looking at. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm not using either of those two, so regardless, it's not a pressing matter. But I'll get to it at some point.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
And I did not just... No,
It's actually pretty cool.
Oh, okay, I see.
If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Nice. Okay, this might bite me in the butt that I might need to switch to the freeze team, and it probably didn't say water for nothing. But these ones are higher levels, so... We'll see. As of now, I've always been able to do the levels even though it said level too low. So we'll see. It should be do. Oh god.
Twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Maybe. I don't... Okay. So I can't move around freely. Gotcha. Okay, just make sure that we go everywhere.
Yeah, you. Time to say hello. Farewell. Sorry, pal.
Ow.
Stop it now.
You little bastard. I can do that
Still
too.
breathing.
Propagate!
Be free.
Okay. So, okay, it probably wants me to turn this around, but I just want to make sure. If I go here, there is nothing. Okay. We're gonna turn that. And then we'll see what happens. Okay. So now we're going in from the other side. And that didn't do anything. Okay, so we need to turn it one more time. Okay, no, that's not gonna let me, so one more time. I need to go back to the first one and flip it around, I would assume. Probably need to do that, because this is not doing anything. Nope. Okay, so let's flip it. Flip it this way. Can I go up here? I can go up here. Okay. There we go. Excuse me.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Scatter!
I need to be careful with bombing.
Be free.
But that little man dies on me.
Propagate!
Can I do this without using an ult? Probably not.
Spring forth!
Let's light it up!
Sometimes this explodes way too fast. I don't know why. Sometimes it's fine for a while, sometimes not.
Go! You're free now!
Okay.
Many happy
Don't
returns!
kill me.
Congratulations!
Don't freaking kill me.
Everybody stand back!
Okay,
Not too far now.
Scatter!
Heal me. There we go. Ow. Next one. I like puzzles. Puzzles are really not bad. Okay. Oh, ow.
Farewell.
Oh god.
Let's light it
If
up!
this ends up being horrible and we can't do it, then we're gonna just switch to Skirk and give up. And do it some other time.
Mighty mythical beast!
We have other things on the agenda that's fine.
Sorry, pal.
Oh god.
Hey,
What the actual fuck? I hate these ones. If I could freeze them right now, that would definitely be more helpful.
Farewell.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Really? Oh my god. Okay, what kind? I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. As we can see, I'm stuck. Great. Unstuck me, please.
Scatter!
Unstuck me. I'm pressing all the buttons. Unstuck me. Get me out of that corner. Oh my god. Okay. This is one of the levels where looking at the recommendation actually makes sense.
Just time to say hello.
Off we go. Spring forth!
Be free.
Oh, this is gonna be...
Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
This is
Yep.
just my...
I could have eaten some things. I should have eaten some things, but you know, we're gonna try again. Good job, Auroron.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Auroron, last one standing. You did good job. Good job. Let's get out of here. I'll take it as a win. We survived. That is a win in my book. Auroron is the best guy. I love him.
Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
Good job.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that
I
one
apologize
before,
for the
too.
song, but it slaps.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
No, look at the little cow.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Adorable. Good job.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
That's adorable.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go,
Sorry, I need to look
Ushi.
at something
Go
real
find
quick.
us a way out of here.
Mew.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a
God
way
damn
to
it.
get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this
God.
isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Paimon is really brave. We got this.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
beautiful.
Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay, don't be... We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
No, that's cute. I help you, Paimon.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Can't we just climb?
Boss, did you guys
Fly
find
up, I don't
anything
know.
over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
I love that
Add a little
sometimes it just
salt,
doesn't go
some
automatically.
pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some. Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
The savory one, please.
All right, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Nice,
Ooh,
senpai.
I like the sound of that.
Oh god. Senpai?
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together?
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
Uh-oh.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
When I think of it, Zhao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. Maybe it's worth a try. Ow!
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Xiao! Oh,
Sorry.
right! Do you want to get in to help us? Sure, let's give it a shot. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
That's weird. That's odd. Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? That is sussy. Oh my god, look at that. Everyone's dead. Isn't that great?
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
The one and only.
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're
She's
trapped
just
in a life and
enjoying
death
his entire
situation
life.
underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
The little baby.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Beefcake.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Can I make something to eat? Like, actually, that would be great. Can I? Oh no.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this...
Boss!
Whoa!
Are you really?
Huh?
Sorry.
Interesting. You hear...
It's important to stay... Even Ushi...
Fine. You two... Well, hold on.
Oh, that's stupid. I thought they had like a different short dialogue, but never mind. Okay. Talk to everyone. Okay, just to... Okay. Well, let's see what the other ones have to say.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Okay.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Danger all around, will to the next day. I really don't understand why this is a thing. Like, I've had a couple of quests where it's like, oh, 2 days later, I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna sit here for 40 seconds and wait until 2 days are over. Like, come on, just let me continue it. Or have like a button that says, oh, next day. I don't know. Like, this is kind of cool, but like, come on. Give me a fast button for 1 to 2 days later.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
It's been a day, calm down.
Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really?
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Paimon?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Does the time kind of stop? Especially in that quest, it's kind of weird. For other quests, you could argue that they want you to do other stuff until the days are over in-game. But in that cave, story-wise, you're locked up there. Yeah, right? Like, that's stupid. So if you're not hungry, did somehow kind of sort of time stop, if that makes sense? Like, not really, but like...
That's the case.
You know.
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
What do you mean 20 days? I skipped forward 1 day. What's wrong with you?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, that's weird.
Now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I
Did
cooked
you
some
sleep?
food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
That's suspicious.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
Yeah.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
Water batch? What? One of Zhao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
Dehydrated bitch.
I see, water bitch. Hello. I thought this isn't skipping.
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
Interesting.
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa!
Oh,
So there
okay.
really is a path behind here.
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya. Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's see how we got. That was an illusion. That was interesting. Rish, hello. How are you doing today? We already pulled for Skirk for the new beautiful character. Oh no, gee, are you freaking kidding me? And we got fucked, so we didn't get anything yet. We got 2 more. We got Diona and Candace, which are new, but that's it, sadly. And well, how are you? I'm doing good, besides the fact that I am disappointed. And this quest is really interesting. We're in the chasm again. He said it with a smile. Well, I don't know. I'm disappointed. But this is cool right now. I just want Skirk, but like, we'll see. She is guaranteed. I just need to get more pulls. Oh god. Symbols of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key of solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Oh god. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Swipe? No, we are not spending money on this game. Okay, let's think about this. If I touch the... Oh god, I don't know if this is... My brain can do this.
Is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice?
Yes, I did.
It sounded super creepy.
These symbols... Oh my god, how much... Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No, what is this? We're in a ball. Oh my god. Okay, this is purple, this is blue, we're on green, this is yellow. Fantabulous. Then there is nothing, and then there is everything. So... Emergency food was talking as well, and I think Zhao was talking. I don't know what this wants from me, so there's different colors. And I can go from one thingy to the other. What is this? It said we needed oh my god, everyone else is dead still. I forgot that everyone else is still dead. I mean, I have enough food, but... God damn it. Why am I like this? I forgot that everyone is out of business right now. Fuck.
No. What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
I see. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Be free.
I understand. I understand.
Tell me what you see.
Do I want to spend... Let me get out. Let me get my shit together. And then we go back in. I understand. Okay. The first one is easy because it's just one symbol. We'll see how the rest is gonna go. Okay. Okay. I got this. It's not that difficult, I think. I say now and then we fuck it up. It's fine. Okay. I hate wasting food. I know that I'm not even using it. What's your AR? We are at 50. We're stuck at 50. World level is technically 6, but I had to go down because everything was fucking me. So... And we technically need to go around and ascend our people, but I really don't. Like, I've been avoiding this because I fucking hate all of this. What do you mean, why? Why I put the world level down? Because everything was way too strong outside. I am not ready for this. Everything was fucking me, so I had to go down, and things still fuck me. And I'm too lazy right now to ascend my characters. Or get the materials to ascend my characters. Because it's a shit ton of things and it's a lot of work. I know we need to get back to it. We will do that the second I can't progress my story anymore. Because again, remember, I didn't want to level up my world level in the first place. Everyone else was like, you should do that because better drops. I was fine until I did what y'all wanted. Not to give the blame to anyone, but... It was fine until I leveled up my world level twice. Okay. Let's see if it'll fuck us. Because here it says as well that we're too low on level. We'll see. Okay. Blame chat, don't listen to them. Exactly. The one time I listened to chat. Follow your heart. It sounded like blaming. Well, if that's your perception. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, it was, okay, I know what to do here now. That's a good thing.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
So we need to step on the symbols that are on the middle tab.
Scatter!
Ow. Ow. I hate all of this. If you don't mind about wasting your energy farm for some gear. So the weapons that I have, they're all fantastic. everyone in my main team, I think, has a weapon that works good with them, like that is under like the recommended section, if that makes sense. And my weapons are all level 70 for my main team, I think. It's literally a level and artifact thing. I would have to get artifacts at least.
Go! You're free now!
Okay, yeah. And I mean, I'm mostly just focusing on my team. It's just a matter of... artifacts. I hate artifacts, and we both know that.
Free! Up to it, Montai!
But this is fine. Okay, there we go. First one done. First one done. Give me 1 second. The lightsabers on the platform will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of the... I thought this was... Lightsabers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platform opposite them, thereby the... What? You know what? I hate this puzzle already. With this update, you can directly use Fresh Horizon to claim. I saw that. I did see that. It's just a matter of, I need to see which... I'm probably gonna use that, like, on the big bosses that are fucking annoying to deal with. Just to, you know. Because I saw that yesterday, when I was doing, like, an easy peasy domain where I was like, do I really need this? Nah, I don't need this. So... probably gonna use that for the bosses that I'm having a hard time defeating right now, and then just get double rewards and then hope, For me, because for me it said double rewards. It didn't say 3-time rewards. Maybe it depends on where you go. But yes, okay, so how the fuck? How do I? What? So... I need to point it on these ones, right? How do I switch to the other ones? Oh god. Oh, it doesn't? I thought it... because you claim, but is it just for domains? Is it just for domains? If it's just for domains, that's kind of stupid, because domains are easy so far. I mean, if I go to the more difficult ones, I guess. Working on bosses would be so much better, because those are the actual fucking annoying ones. Okay, so I did that. Congratulations, fantastic. Next one. Oh my gosh. Resh, when are you getting back into Genshin, huh? When are you playing Genshin again?
No.
Bosses need 40 resin.
Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Hello, Quasi. How are you doing today? No, if these were timed, I would kill myself. These are not timed. You just need to figure out what the fuck to do. Where's the thingamabop? There we go. Okay, it is. Okay, wait. How are you doing today? Which one is it? It's that one, right? It's that one. 1 and 2 and yeah, timed. You can go fuck yourself with timed puzzles. That is just horrible. This is bad enough.
Propagate!
Not in a while. God damn it, Rash.
Tell me what you see.
Oh god. Oh god.
Something's wrong. See you.
Why did I run right into that? Why did I run right into that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scatter!
I might need to... Can I give them... I don't think I can... I can't exit. I can't give them anything to eat. Oh my god.
Mini happy return.
Wait, 400 pulls? Wait, I need to look at that. Give me 1 second. What is your problem?
Congratulations.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh my... Stop that. I am the one that does plunge attacks. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Ow. Ow.
Propagate!
I call this unfair. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I was stuck. Fantastic. This is not going well. At all. Oh my freaking god.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Propagate! Germinate!
Can I switch the characters? Oh my freaking god. I hate all of this. Like, literally. Get out. Oh my god. I hate that you move so slowly.
Go! You're free now! Too slow. It's getting...
Bennett, you got this. Bennett, you got this. Okay, 20 seconds. Bennett, you got this.
Adventure time.
Maybe. Can you actually hit him?
Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Off we... Everybody stand back.
Coming, coming. Coming, 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 coming. Ow, 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 ow.
Show's over.
You piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. I'm right there.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Light it up.
I hate it here. That's not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. My whole team is dead. I need 2 more. Why is it not swiping? Not in a while. Maybe if I get Saber E4. Okay, you're on HSR. I got you. HSR, trip. And, you know, Warframe and all of the above. Within 400 polls? Oh, Jesus. Would you say this game can be kid-friendly?
Wow.
What age for the kid are we talking? If we're talking, like, kid as in, like, 10-year-old? Definitely not. Definitely not for... What is this game rated? 7-year-old? No. Absolutely not. That is... A 7-year-old is not gonna have a good time playing this at all. For that, this game is too complex.
Let's go.
That would be kind of similar to asking if your 7-year-old can play Warframe. Just different, no. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. What is this game? What is Genshin rated? What is the age rating for Genshin? Genshin is PG-12? Peggy... PEGI 12, whatever the fuck that means. So... yeah, too complex, too much... Too much reading, too much understanding, too much dialogue, too much for a 12-year-old overall. Yeah. What does Aeolon 4 do? I got no idea.
Let's go find some treasure.
Thank you for the... We haven't counted the hate in a while. We're at 65, goddamn. I'm done with the camera for now. I was able to use the main cable the other one was using for now. I'm gonna ask my dad to help me out with the internal wiring since I didn't know much about fuses. Okay, so... Wait, what do you mean the... Use the cable of the main one for this one? So did that... Ah, whatever. As long as it works. Were you able to get less cable shit going on? Like, less just wasted cable? Or, like, too long cable? Genshin is rated 12 teen, yeah. He's also shown interested in wanting to play Warframe. You know, let's put it like that. Okay, I might be old school, because I know that a lot of people are like, age rating, go fuck yourself. Like, what, you can play whatever you want to play. Again, I didn't grow up with video games. Like, the only thing I played as a child was Nintendo, because my parents didn't buy me a fucking Xbox, a PlayStation, or whatnot. PC games was something that I was able to start when I was, like, barely 14, 15, 16, if even. Love you, have a good rest of your stream. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day. I personally do not condone people, or not condone. If I had a 7-year-old, and my 7-year-old, or it doesn't matter, my 10-year-old, my 14-year-old wants to play a game that is rated 16 plus, 18 plus, or something that is over their age, I'm gonna tell my kid to go fuck themselves, and, wait until you're old enough, not as long as you live under my house, because there is an age rating for a reason. So that on the one side. And then on the other side, let's put it like that. Have your son try out Genshin, if you, or Warframe, whatever, just whatever, doesn't matter. Have him try it out. If he has the mental capacity and understands what he's doing, then I guess, okay, why not? I personally don't think that a 7-year-old is gonna understand how to play the game properly. I mean, if anything, he can run around and he has a beautiful world to discover and just run around and, like, have fun. So... But I barely fucking understand artifacts and all of the stuff that I should be reading and understanding to understand the game and how the characters work and how they work with each other. I barely understand that because I don't read. So I don't think that a 7-year-old is gonna understand that. Because I've had an old coworker. I don't know how old his child was to you know, and how that child is, because children are different. But I remember that was when I started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. And Disney Dreamlight Valley is not that difficult in my opinion. It's just reading quests and doing stuff. And I remember that he thought that he was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna let my kid play this because I think it's a Disney game, it should be easy, right? I don't know how old the kid was. I would assume also like 6 or 7, 8 or something like that. Or yeah, somewhere there. And he was like, his kid did not understand Disney Dreamlight Valley and couldn't play it properly, so now his wife just plays it. Again, it was probably free on Game Pass anyways, but you know. That's just my input again. Not my child, not my household. If you think he can do it, or at least want to let him try it out, doesn't matter what game, sure, do it, but I kinda doubt it. Unless your child is like incredibly fucking smart. This one. Because even I have not that many things that I had to Google to understand, but there were things that even I had to Google because I'm like, I don't fucking understand what this game wants from me. So. Might have filmed through Semaphore, sorry. Oh, Jesus. He plays on creative? What can you... I still don't even understand the Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, I see now. I don't understand the creative things up until this, like, I don't understand like, so many game modes in Fortnite I do not understand. We just play the normal 0 build and that's it. I think 12 is a good general rating for Genshin, but I agree with Jen on this one. Yes. Because, like, it's not like it's violent or anything, it's just a matter of it's complex, but you also, it's very complex. And I think some of the storylines or whatnot, you know, it's about dying and people die and you kill people, and some of the backstories are kind of, sort of, not heavy, but like, Not going to expose him to online crowd with randos just yet, only PvZ, but that's monitored by us when he does play and usually bots. That's nice. So then, probably also important to add, with Genshin, it's kind of pisses me off. Genshin does have a multiplayer online mode as well, right? Where, technically you can play with up to 3 other people, that way every one of you is one person from the party and you don't have to switch around back and forth with the people, with your characters. So there's an online mode, and therefore also chatting, like at least there's no voice chat, right? But you can like chat, like text in there. I always turn off the co-op mode. Every single time I try to remember to turn off the co-op mode, because you will just get invitations from randos that want to join your world. And it turns back on every single time and I hate it. Is there a way to permanently turn it off that people can join your worlds? Because I don't like it. It is really annoying. We've been kind of lucky recently, but I've had, like, times where I get a join request every 5 minutes. But yeah, just with the online thing, a heads up, that would be a situation here. I don't know how many actual trolls are in this game, but, you know. Where the fuck am I? Where do I need to... This way. He rages. Oh, Jesus. Gets vocal when you losing gosh, oh no.
Still alive. Why would you be calling?
Sorry, fuck.
I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa.
I could just wait this out, by the way.
Someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah,
I'm hungry too, I'm not gonna lie. Do you want to order or do you want to do the tortilla thingies? I think I'm just gonna, I should have done that before. I'm gonna wait out. Oh, that's over 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait this out, get everyone back, then use Bennett to heal everyone, because I have 2 more of these, otherwise this is not gonna happen. So if we want to talk, I should have done this before, all the talking and not doing anything. There used to be some hackers that could delete stuff in your world permanently. Well, that's also great. We love hackers. We love people that ruin other people's fun.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Fantastic.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
But I would love to just be able to permanently not have people be able to send requests and join my world, because please, no.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Good job, Benny.
Or not.
That real quick. Would you be down for the sandwich place Potbelly? You liked it last time we tried it? Did I? I mean, I guess. Did we order it on Grubhub as in that you can see what I ordered last? Because I can't remember the last thing I ate. Only if they used Kave, the character is actually an architect and was used to destroy things. What? But they could remove stuff like the trees and domains where you claim rewards on the statue of this one. How the hell does that even work? Okay, you have the, I mean, on the app, can you see the last order? And therefore can figure out what I ate last time if you said that I like that? Because then just order what I had last time, I don't know. Okay. We're almost there. I promise. Get him. Can I already, okay, what is the symbol already? It's that thing. I'm so sorry. I was yapping too much. Is it the middle one? Ah! Ow!
The voices are calling.
I should have done this with a different character. God damn it. How can I reset my... I hate this. Stupid fucking shit. Okay, it's just one more, so I'm not gonna... It was passionate people who did that, got found and actually sued. Oh, nice! It was a wild time. Jesus Christ. I'm glad they actually got sued, or like there was repercussions. We love that. We need to play this very carefully. I fucked up already with going with the wrong person. I'm gonna switch to him already. I'm so sorry.
Adventure time.
I will try not to die because I don't want to redo this. Oh, also. Question. If I were to click on lower difficulty... I mean, okay. Ads, are ads still going? Ads for me apparently 1 more minute and 30 seconds. Otherwise I'm gonna ask my question about the lowering the difficulty. Because that's a little confusing still. Oh my gosh. Hurry up. Order history is empty. Ugh. Yeah, because I don't remember. And like sandwich, for me a sandwich is not lunch or dinner. For me, or like, I mean, not lunch. I guess a dinner. A sandwich for me is like breakfast or barely dinner. So it's kind of eh. I'm so sorry that I'm just having to wait here and kill time right now. Come on. Come on. If anything, we haven't had Taco Bell in a hot minute.
Benny's adventure chick.
Another 2 minutes. Oh my. Taco Bell, or are you still Potbelly?
I'm going in.
I hate that it doesn't heal everyone to max. Okay, let's try this. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, it was the wrong one. Or no, huh? Okay, well, I don't know. Why is it not going off? Am I missing one? Is there another one in here that's the same? What am I missing? Ah, okay.
Scatter!
Okay, very carefully. But the amount it heals per tick is crazy. Is it a good amount? Like, did I do that well, or...
Sorry, pal.
He also has, I mean, he has 21k health. Like, again, I don't know how that happened, but it happened and I'm glad. God damn it. Don't you die on me again. I swear, I hate all of this.
Scatter!
Oh, never mind. Now the ads are... I always get confused if it says ads are going or ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. I could have sworn ads were already on. Okay.
Adventure time.
Give me a hot minute. Oh my gosh. Give me a minute until Aurora is up. It's not bad. Well, thank you. Thank you. Stop that. I just want to heal my people.
They never miss.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
How much does it do? 3,000. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Okay. I'm back, bitches.
Farewell.
Let's light it up.
Mighty mythical beast.
Come on.
Scatter!
Tell me what you see.
God damn it. Okay. Mine is only 34k HP, so not too far behind. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, now these things, right? Wait. Okay, as soon as I'm done with this, I guess Evan and I will figure out what to eat then. Evan, do you just want to look through Potbelly yourself then and just see what you think that I might have eaten? Because I don't know. I can look after, but I don't know. I don't mind this. This is kind of cool. Okay, which symbol do we need? We need the, like the 4 thingamabob. I don't know. That one, and then... Okay, okay, I see now. Okay, come on. Oh, I hate these ones. Now I wish I had a freeze team on my hand. We might have just gotten what I got. I mean, maybe?
That's gonna hurt.
I don't remember.
Go! You're free now! Still breathing. Up to it, Montai!
Oh my god.
Be free!
Come on.
Let's light it up.
Oh my god, why do you not do things? Okay. Okay. Okay, last one. Okay. These ones, I would assume, maybe? This way? Then that should hopefully be... There we go.
light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
This one. I'm so glad we've done this so far. Like, oh my god, so much reviving, but we got this. Oh, or do you want me to... Oh, okay, never mind. You want me to go to the... I got you, I got you. And then... Okay, one more. One more over yonder.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
I don't like the word fissure anymore.
What could we possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Oh, quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
Screaming is not gonna help.
Responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
We got this.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Oh, my butt.
Pretty deep.
That
Be
sounded
careful,
beautiful.
everyone.
That was great. That was great. Oh, my butt. Okay, water. Water. So this way? Okay, is there anything? Oh, okay. Fantastic. Oh, my nose is itchy. That was beautiful. Peak voice acting.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Okay, let's see. Grubhub. Trey's on the way. Let's see how it goes.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some
This
sort
is
of,
food into another dimension. Take
I
your
don't
food
know,
with
an
them.
emergency shelter?
Well, Trey's gone
There was
now.
a picture book I read once that
Trey's
said
gone
nice
now.
people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places.
Again, if you
so that
want your
anyone in
food to
trouble can
actually
take
get
shelter
delivered, this is
inside.
the wrong place.
Our little dude
This is
must be
sadly the wrong
inside then.
place.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so
I
optimistic.
kind of hope that we're getting the anime one soon.
Bull Chucker, looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
Ninja girl.
Step aside.
Cookie? You mean Cookie?
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Blitz saw the driver and immediately assumed there was a hit jump. Your food got caught in the crossfire. Oh no. Goku, rest in peace. Blitzo got to you first. That's fine. He's okay. Oh, that's beautiful. I have her. I have Cookie. And I love using her. Do I still have a team
Ivaloni,
set up
be
with her? I
gone.
need to check.
You heard me. Get out of here.
Ah!
I have her as well. I haven't used her though yet, because it's like...
Am I seeing
don't know.
things? Or was there someone behind the door?
No, there was no one.
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Nene.
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
Gone? Cookie is amazing, yes.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone.
Those people are
Huh?
carrying bowls.
What is
Bowls full of
happening?
beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
I
Calm
wonder.
down
I want
now.
to try something.
You're a person from Inazuma
I don't know
too,
if it
you know.
works, because I don't know what I
Let's
have
get one thing straight, all right?
set
I'm
up.
not a person.
I think I have her. I think I lost
But
my
that's not the
50-50 and got her,
Question
but let
is,
me
does
check.
this door lead to Inazuma?
I think I lost the 50-50 and got her.
How could that be possible?
I want to try if this
place
works.
Is so weird.
Or if I have the
Paimon
wrong
said
thingy set up for
really
it.
is haunted.
I can order for you. Look at that. I can order for you.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you?
Or I'm mistaking. I'm fucking up names right now. It might be either or.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you
Order
around,
for me.
okay?
Yes. I wanted to try if it
All right.
works.
Let's see what's behind the door this time.
Clea accidentally exploded the delivery bag while playing. She said sorry with a sparkly rock. Aww. Does that mean that Quasi exploded as well? I'm not sure.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Well, this is great. Worst nightmares.
Shinobu? Who is that?
PTSD, all of the above.
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right. Your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
Close your eyes and
Don't
push
forget,
through.
we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits.
Got to
If
go back to
anyone's going to
training.
find a way
Sounds
through,
good. I hope you
it's
have a
not
good
going to be me.
day. And yes,
Why?
I'll see you
Because
later.
I don't buy it.
Thank you so
That's
much for
why.
popping in.
I don't believe for
Very
one
much
second that we're going to
appreciated,
find
as
the
always.
conqueror of demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not going to be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Oh lord.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously. God.
And then she just walks
A civil
back.
dispute.
Chill.
Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions,
Yes, Alexa, let's
but end
see.
up making a big
Hearth
fuss.
is on their way. Fantastic.
It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and
Let's see.
accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to
Okay,
try
that's
the
one of the
door?
old ones. I'm
Don't
debating
look
if
at
I
me.
want to kick the old
I
ones
told
out
you,
because they're kind
I'm
of
not
boring.
taking a chance with that thing.
Come on,
Because there's not that
We're
many.
a team here.
Kick the
If
old
you're not
ones
gonna
out and just
try,
kick the
then at
fancy
least
ones.
give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh,
That
yeah,
sounds like
yeah,
my
sounds-
job.
Sounds
Oh.
impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need
She
to work on
sounds
learning who's
pretty
who in the
badass,
world these
honestly.
days.
I'm glad I have her.
Look,
Aw.
I knows what I
Oh,
needs
nice.
to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
She's on my side now.
Now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door.
Understandable.
What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Oh, please don't.
Go for it,
How about
Traveler.
Paimon? Can Paimon try?
Never know who could be behind that
I
door.
want Paimon to
Maybe
try.
it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
People can be so ridiculously dumb it's not even funny. Maybe I'm always looking for someone. Should be her brother or not.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
It's the abyss? Okay. Paimon's fear is an empty fridge. Honestly, it might be. Okay, it's the abyss. The brother has to pop up, right? Is this what I feared? Oh, the exit has disappeared. Is it trying to trap me? Well, that's great. Escape from here. Well... Oh! I don't like the chasm anymore. What the absolute fuck? What the hell?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
It lost again.
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
Calm down.
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Why is the exhaustion kicking in now?
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid.
I mean, you didn't, but you know.
I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy.
They're gonna all pass out. Come to call it.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Please. Please. After a persistent search, you find a shortcut that takes you back to the entrance, and then return to the whatever the fuck. Okay. Yeah, let's do this real quick.
I'm going in!
There we go.
Adventure time!
Let's see. Okay, we need to talk to all of them again, gotcha. Okay, let's see.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Oh, look at Paimon.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't
Nice,
gonna
mature
fly
answer.
with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily.
No.
Can't you have
Slowly
one
but
last
surely.
look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
You feel me? He is funny, I'm not gonna lie. He is really funny.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a Shrine Maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Okay. Also, we can't talk to her. I mean, okay, we were able to talk to her before, but now... So we had to pick 3 out of 4 people. Interesting.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay?
This should be the same conversation.
This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
Cute.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please,
Okay.
come meet me over there.
Okay, let's do that real quick. She has some secret info.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
What do you mean by that?
We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual.
Come on.
When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seems like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all.
Conversation
and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
She is incredibly smart.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
Did it work?
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Nice, and Trey ranked up. Okay, there we go. Conversation is over. We're gonna do our little lunch break. Look at that. Claim that. Beautiful. Not that I can go on my menu now. Okay. No, they're gonna talk in here, right? So just go in the inventory. Okay, so. Lunch break. That was still pretty good. Everyone did fantastic. Thank you all for joining. I would have too much fun with this in my stream. Listen, so the good thing is also there's different different games from that website. We tried out like a drawing guessing game that was also interesting, but this is kind of cool because I don't know. I think we tried out other games, but one other game and came back to Words on Stream because that one is just funny. Can I? Oh, I don't know. Maybe like go to the main website. That would be great. There's so many games to like play on stream like this, and I think it's really nice for breaks. Unpin. Oh, mother. What's it called? There we go. This website. I really do like the games here. I saw that there are a couple of new games, so like guess the drawing, invite your audience to find matching pairs competitively. Then we have the whole Gardic show where, you know, something is drawn. I think I draw and you have to guess. We will all try that out during the 24-hour stream. Then there's an emote search one. Search for sequences of emotes in the board. Join the streamer in a sticker collecting mission. Like, there is so much that you can play, you know, I think with friends or on stream. Like, there's options, but yes. Good job, people. Let's get back to business. Give me a second. Go. Lurk activated. We had like hot belly sandwiches. Very filling. I only ate one half. Because god damn is that a lot of stuff. Okay. Excuse me. Can I tap into the please? There we go. Do I have other stuff to use? So I have enough for one more pull. I'm just gonna, so for one also, okay, we only have 4 of these, more of that. I'm at a point where I'm debating if it would make sense to use, so I'm always just buy these things from the currency, like the fates, right? I always just buy the fates. And I have a shit ton of money left over. Obviously, I could go for, like, these thingies. I'm debating if it will make sense to start buying these ones. Because if I were to buy all of them, like, it's always just a month. That's 800, and we have 2,000, so... I don't know. I don't know. Okay. One single wish. I always need too much thinking of words because it's not my everyday speaking language. Exactly, same here. Like, I think I've gotten better at it, but a lot of stuff depends on luck. You can tell, obviously. Sometimes I just blast combinations of letters, and sometimes it's actually a word, and I'm like, good to know. In the beginning, when I first played this game... Oh! Riku! Hello! This new song for the first time. I hope it's not too loud. Oh god. Hi. I hope that wasn't too loud. Riku, how was your stream? You played Clear Obscure again. Hello, everyone. Hello. Beautiful, beautiful little raid screen. Hi, we just came back from our lunch break, and we're gonna continue with Genshin. We were trying to get a new character, and it's been going horrible so far, but it's fine. See. Never mind. Gonna save up pulls for long. You don't get new starters for the monthly pulls. So you don't get new Stardust for the monthly pulls. I mean, listen, I only pull on these character event wish banners. I don't pull on, like, I think that banner is already gone again, right? Like, the little banner for, like, the Chronicle wish banner. I don't pull on that. And we've been saving... I mean, when was the last time we pulled? I should have saved up for longer, but again, I didn't know... Please, not again. If this starts being stupid again... What's the last time I pulled? Because normally I'm like, whatever, I don't need anyone, so when I saved up for Risley, I had 160, 170 wishes saved. I was ready for him because I needed him. I only found out about her like a little bit ago. But I also we didn't wish on the last 2 banners, I think. But again, I wasn't playing that much, because last time? 526? The last time we actively pulled was on the 27th last month. Also, there's some dust you can buy that you need for alchemy that's only available in that shop. Oh, is it? Oh, lord. Hello, Riku. I had to end early because the cat and mom needed me, but game was great. Nice. Well, I'm glad that the game was nice. Again, it looks fantastic. I have not had a chance still to try it out, to do something. We will see if and when that time comes. Maybe during the 24-hour stream we can just jump in it real quick and check it out, because it looks really nice. I need to see. We are back lunchtime. Nice. I hope you have a fantastic lunch. It's gonna be tasty. I've seen people running out of the Stardust and couldn't afford all the monthly wishes anymore. That is fair. That is fair. That's what I'm scared of. That's what I'm scared of. That's why I don't wanna waste it. That's why I'm kind of like, is it worth doing this? Because, like, at least the adventurous experience would be kind of nice, I think. But yeah, I'm like, I haven't bought a single other thing so far. But yes, when does it reset? When does it reset? 12 days, so we'll see. I generally save them. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, fair. I only buy maybe small amounts when... Oh yeah, definitely. I think, like, dropping 800 of them immediately, just to get all the, character experience, that would be a little much. I give you that. Hello, Obscure. How are you doing today? I stayed up too late and now I yearn for the desert. The dust stuff on the top is the one I meant. Yes. I got you. Fire subdued. Oh, lord. Oh, lord. You need that to convert the gemstones to other elements. The gemstones? I have not needed that so far at all. I would assume at some point we probably will need it. This one, yes. I've seen that you can do it. I haven't done it so far because I, thank God, haven't needed it. We'll see if we at some point get to that point. We probably will. Let's be honest. Okay. Okay, now ad starts in 3 minutes. It's not there yet. Okay. Try to make contact with Zhao. Okay. Got you. I see where this is going. I just want to look around and make sure I'm not missing anything. There are many characters that need boss materials from bosses who dropped the wrong gemstones?
No.
What? Wait.
The chasm. What did British go through here? If it was just That battle here's the... What is he doing here? The one I... Is that... The Prime Aksha?
Zhao, you're breaking up. You're breaking up. Please talk a little more clearly. That need boss material from bosses who drop the wrong gemstones. Isn't like that technically a fine signal. That technically speaking, so I kill the boss and I get the right like actual boss material. But then we still need the gemstones, and then I would have to technically go to a different boss
told you the
just to
Masters
get
of
the
Night
right
is a tribe of
gemstones.
weirdos?
Is that what we're talking?
Who else is there?
If like
I
if you
was the only
converted, you
one.
would just save the time. How the fuck? Up? Is there a chest? I can't see. Oh my god, I don't think so. Are you not letting me climb? Oh, that is mean. You can try it on your 24-hour stream. It's free anyway. Yes, exactly. Highly recommended. Great characters, amazing VA work, great story, gameplay, super fun and intense. Anyway, how's Genshining today? Honestly, I really wanna... I already posted my list on what I want to do, but adding 1 or 2 more games, that's completely fine. So we might actually do that. I need to see if I have enough space on the PC, but should be doable. The Genshining, so there's a new character. We tried out the new character. She is fantabulous. She looks fantastic, and her backstory absolutely beautiful. We haven't started the main, like, her character quest yet, just because this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. We've pulled already for her, but it was only
stay calm
41
and
wishes,
carefully.
and we haven't gotten her yet.
Just maybe.
So we'll see how it
we'll hear
goes during the next
Demon's
20
voice
days.
Again.
Either that or you convert them with the dust. Yeah, because, so my thing is, you would have to buy the dust, as you said, to convert them. Which technically it saves you time over just doing the other boss, but it also therefore takes away material, the dust, or the stuff that you, oh my gosh. Where's I mean things, give me 1 second. With you buying the dust, you're using stardust. And that currency, you could have used it for something else instead. So, you know, in my head, I'm trying to think if it makes... if it's worth it to buy the dust of Azoth, or if it's like, Doing other bosses for the gemstones alone would use up a lot of resin. Well, let's put it like that. I barely use my... How much resin do I have? I do not do enough grinding to actually use up a lot of resin, like, at all. So I think for me it's probably not worth it, but for other people then I guess who grind a lot and who will use up a lot of resin, that is probably a different story. Where's my resin? Where is my little stuff in here? So I have 56 fragile resin. Was there a different one? Was the fragile resin the only one to convert? But you get what I mean, so it's like, I think for me it probably doesn't matter.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
For all the stuff that you're gonna need for your characters later, the resin is much more worth it. The stars for the monthly pulls and dust of Azoth is recommended. Okay, interesting. Okay, I see. I will try to keep that in mind.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
I need to check, maybe. If I have, like, an ungodly, but I doubt it. If I have an ungodly amount of one specific gemstone, just to try it out at some point. Where are the gemstones? Are they here? Yeah, there we go. $63 of the little ones in red. So I do have a lot of red ones. But then none of these ones. Yeah. We'll see. We will get there when we get there. Okay. How the fuck do I get here? I talk to you, you're not doing nothing. Is it... I mean, it points me... Do I have a map for down here? Probably not. Obviously not. Fantastic. Okay, give me 1 second. I probably... Otherwise, no, I came from here. I'm so... No, wait, I'm so confuzzled. Give me 1 second. Da-da-da-da-da. So we have to go over there. Skirk's boss drops pyro, animal, and electro gems. Okay. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to do? Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Okay, what did you say? Sorry.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Okay. Okay, give me one. I'm not allowed to climb. I can't climb here. What am I missing? I think I'm having a stroke right now. Give me 1 second. Before I ask for... We can't climb. It wants us to go behind the wall. I am doing this and it's not doing anything. Do I need to... Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Sorry. What am I supposed to do? Try to make contact. Can you go to the other cave on the left? I think that closed up again, right? Because that would be right here, right? Like, that's where we came from. That's where the others are. That thing has closed up again. I can't climb up. Am I having a stroke? And this is where they are. There is nothing here either. Also confused why there is a floating Paimon on the top of your head. Oh yes. So that's like a little minigame thingamabob where you can also get drops from it. It will pop up, like I saw it on Evan's screen. At some point, food will pop up next to her. And then you need to give her the food. And that way you can get special other Genshin drops. If you obviously don't play Genshin, then you can just hide that overlay for yourself. Because I think you can't move it around. But yeah, if you don't want the drops, if you think Paimon annoys you, you can just hide it for yourself, like any other overlay. I don't know what to do. You are not helpful, Yanfei. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What am I missing? Like, actually, what am I missing? I came from here because it told me to go here. That is a different little room. I don't know what... And we went everywhere where I kind of triple and... Wait. Okay, this is trippy. Wait. I went everywhere to double check. Are there new rooms opening up now all of a sudden? Because I did go everywhere, or I thought I did go everywhere to check. Okay, that was... I swear that wasn't there before. I swear that wasn't there before.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too?
Well, shit.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
This is a long quest.
Stand back!
Oh. That was easy. Badly injured. Well, that's great.
Let's get him back to the camp.
We're back to gonna feed my mom and the cat. Yes, sounds good. Sounds good. Take your time. I shall see you in a bit. And Paimon is still feeling shitty. Oh, man. Nip, hello. Siamese kitten.
Split up.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh.
A lot's happened here.
Yes, cute
but
little
this wasn't
kitty.
just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
Drink water.
Hello,
you
hello.
It's just a flesh
How are you
wound.
doing, Nip? How is you?
I'm fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second.
Thank you for all the self-care.
All of us.
Big switch.
For our sake, please. Stay here. Please.
Fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
As you wish.
This
You're
is
injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
Just sick, don't worry, nothing serious besides health things, just Snow was able to get on the computer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was sick last week. I mean, I'm still a little sick, but like it's been going on since like last Sunday, so, you know, a little while now. But I'm glad that you're starting to do better. Being sick is always just annoying. Okay, we got it. What achievement was that? Break through the obstacles and meet up with Zhao and... Okay. Gotcha. We already pulled for, Skirk. We didn't get her just yet. But she's guaranteed, so we just need to get the pulls in. Okay. Let's see. Where is you? You're over here. So much dialogue. I want to start with Skirk's quest. Like, what the fuck?
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
I was just...
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I'm lurking with someone who is also pulling for a Skirk currently. And she got her weapon already. And then she went into the just chatting. I saw that she had 0 pulls left. And then she went into the just chatting. And then she came back and all of a sudden had 200 and like 230, 280 intertwined fates already. So you know that someone opened their pocket. Opened their wallet. That is a lot of... I don't want to know how much monies that is, but ouchie. Ouchie, that's a lot of monies. Over 250, 230, 250 pulls. Ow, 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 ow.
I also felt that the space was targeting
Chasm
us.
quest that was
But
long from our
Yenfei
notice
managed
here
to
at the story.
exploit its weakness.
Oh gosh.
Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Depending on 3.5 hours. How long are the character quests? They're also a little long. I'll see.
Based
I'll
on
see.
what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically.
I never do what I say that I want to do.
In addition, we must
damn
stay
it.
vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
Intertwined wishes spot.
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure.
You gotta believe that they have good restraint to not gamble and didn't open their wallet. Let's put it like that again. I saw that she got the weapon. I saw that the fates were at 0. There was no private gems, no nothing. She went into the, oh god, oh, her pulls are going fantastic. She went into the, just chatting, came back, all of a sudden at 284 fated, or like, intertwined fates. Oh lord. I have not bought a single pull here. The only thing that I've bought so far were Welkin passes, and none of them have been for full price. Always just like $1 for a Welkin pass, and I bought them like maybe 4 times. Like $4 or $5 that I've spent so far. Honestly, for me, I'm not pulling for Skirk. She's very, very restrictive if I was to pull for her on my account. Well, that's fair. I kind of want her because I'm still working on my freeze team. Oh, two reasons. I'm still working on my freeze team, and I'm still trying to figure out how I want to play it. Like right now, honestly, right now the freeze team works. It's fine. Like I'm not complaining about it. It works the way that it is. Maybe it's already good for me, what I need. But I don't know. Like I don't know what it is, but she just speaks to me. So I saw all the clips on Instagram and whatnot. I saw the clips about like a little bit of the backstory here and there, about how she works. I love her art style. I love the backstory. I love the fact that her weapon, you know, from sword to like long 2-sided sword to 2 swords, dual wielding. I love that. When we did the trial runs, she felt. I like it when a character feels, how would you call it? When it's easy to figure out how to use her, if you know what I mean. So when I'm not having like a hard time, for example, Kinich. Kinich is one of the people, Kinich and like a lot of other ones too, where I'm like, I don't understand how to use his attacks with him like sliding around and like graveling onto the enemy. Sure, I would have to read it up and like have to make myself understand how he works, and then it would be fine. But I like it if it's intuitive, I think. Where I don't have to look anything up and it just works. That's nice. And she's just a beautiful little lady. And other than that, I don't know who I would even want right now. Come back to the armpit lady? Why is she the armpit lady? Like, I mean, I guess they're out there, but like, come on. Armpit lady slays, I'm going to use that more. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Also,
I hate it here.
I'm the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down.
I mean, okay, that's not what I mean. I mean, obviously, we know fucking, Pyro and... what's the word? Pyro and Dendro, fantastic together. Explosion murder, ops, absolutely fantastic. For me, it's about if you just look at Kinich itself, you press, is it just the normal, like the skill button? You press a skill button, and whatever then happens, I don't know how to deal with that, if that makes sense. Like with or if it's the ult or whatever, where he's grappling onto the enemy, and then he's like sliding back and forth and in circles, and then I'm like, I don't know if I'm supposed to press a different button, or like, what the fuck? I'm not a fan of that. I don't understand that. It doesn't make, like, it doesn't naturally make sense to me, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of like, I don't understand you. You might be fantastic, but I'm just like, sorry, no, next one I pass, please. Kinda, sorta. She poses showing her armpits all the time in all art of her gaming, goddammit. And all of her in-game art, oh my lord. Just skill button, just wheel around the enemy. Once the meter fills up, burst like a nuke. There you go. Honestly, fair. I'm just building whatever since I don't know what to do with my second team. Honestly, that's fair. That's why... So, I'm glad that I at least know in that matter what I want to do. Because, again, my main team is Pyro Explosion Murder with the Dendro from the Traveler. Works fantastic. Then we got a little Electra in here. And the second team is gonna be, or is, what my first team can't deal with. Which would be my freeze team now. We got, also Animo in there, because that's been working kind of fine. I'm debating if I need Animo in there, or if I just want a full freeze team with literally just Cryo and water with... I keep forgetting the fancy names, you know what I mean. So I'm still working on that, obviously. And then if it comes to a third team, I really like the suggestion someone made, that I need to see if I still have that team up where it was Kooky. I need to check who it was. But it was Dendro, Electro, Water, and Ice? We need to see.
If that's the case, it can only
Sheila
have
making
one
JoJo
goal.
poses. Oh,
to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Yelena? I keep forgetting. They've said her name 10,000 times, and I'm just like over here. I don't know.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you,
God
you
damn
said
it.
you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was
Excuse
looking
me?
for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Okay, Conry, I gotcha.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
The chasm, Conria, what happened 500 years ago? That's a very good fucking question. I would love to know. And what did Zhao see back in that other space? Who was he fighting against? Can I really get out of here in one piece? Okay. I really wonder for how much longer this is gonna drag on, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda wanna just say fuck it and take a break and go out and like start Skirk's quest. Before I do that, Heidi Yona, welcome back. Welcome back. Here we go. I want to get my wishes, my stuff here. There we go. Give me my ascension reward. There we go. At least we can do 2 normal pulls.
I feel a new...
We can do 2 normal pulls with them. Do I have enough? Because I always at least like to push them to level 40. I don't have enough, but oh well. Level 40 and then they're usable. And then, you know, then it's 10 level steps. There we go. How are we looking here? Nothing changed here, right? No. This one. Okay, we need some material for that. That's fine. I'm proud of the weapons. We're doing a good job over here. I think this one was the event one. I was doing so hard, like, or working so hard on this, and I technically would love to get this to level 90, but getting these materials was so fucking ridiculous. But I was working on it so hard because it had the 1.5 multiplier. So I'm glad I got this to level 80 at least. Okay, so that's that. We can do 2 normal ass pulls just to get them out of the way. And get more materials here. Black tassel, fantastic. And another one.
Boom.
Great. Is there any weapon that I like need? Not really. We're gonna keep them for now. Doesn't hurt. Okay. So. Do I have my... Let's look at my parties.
Boom, booms, and mouth.
That's the main team that has been working fantabulously. That's the freeze team, or that's, yeah, I guess freeze team so far. I kind of like him in here, because he's just fun to play. It's just a matter of... Do we need him in here? Because Farina didn't really add anything to it. I had her in here. And I mean, she was kind of cool with the, you know, with her ult giving the other ones plunge attacks. Like, she really wasn't bad. And this was the team with Cookie and Kolai that I think is really fun to play. But again, those two are level 40. Right now that's kind of useless, so I need to push them up, but that's a little difficult. And we got the exploration teams that I need to work on at some point. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's move. Let's get out of here for now. Let's pause this. I technically don't like just stopping quests like that, but we've been at this since the beginning of the stream, and I promise to do at least a little thing for a Skirk, so... We recommend unlocking level 60 on characters we really want to test out since it gives a second passive. I mean, exactly. I'm working towards that. I did exactly that, and I got a couple of characters finally to level 60, but again, it's a thing of, you know, Ascension material. The Ascension material, I have everyone leveled up as high as possible. I just need, I mean, besides these ones, I just need Ascension material. I'm popping everyone to level 40 immediately as soon as I can. That way, it's just a 10 level steps anymore at this point. And then very slowly trying to get other people to level 60 that I would really like. But I'm kind of at the end of my rope, because I'm like... I don't know, like I think she was kind of cool as well. I would love to get back into Carrara, but getting her stuff is shitty. It is so much work. It is so much work. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's look real quick. I know that I should technically, like, take a, like... I know that it's more than one day because, you know, domains and all of that. Where I really just focus on, we're grinding and we're doing that, but that's so repetitive, and depending on what you do, it's difficult and this and that, and it just feels like work, and I'm not a fan of that. It's the burned out stage, I'm only focusing on 2 teams, that's why, exactly. And already that is 2 teams is 8 people, like, or can be up to 8 people. That is a lot. That is a lot. So I'm kind of like, okay, everyone is at level 40. I'm gonna ignore all of your Ascension materials, and I'm gonna try to focus on my team. Oh great, the things I need for my team are fucking annoying to gather. Well, that's great. That's how it's going right now. Let's see. 2 out of that's 13 that I need here. Thing is, I also artifact grind since AR55, so level 90 build characters. Artifact again. I haven't. Oh my god, what did I do? That was a waste. I don't. We talked about this before. I am not able to artifact grind yet, right? Because something was locked because level 50. Was it that? No, I think I... No. I have some domains where I can get artifacts from. It's just a matter of I haven't done that yet because... Again, ugh. But I know I should be doing that. Great, I wasted that. I should have had one more. I hate those stupid eggs. Well, that's fine. It is so much. Okay, I mean, we are AR50 now, so... We should probably, like other people said, slowly get going. But again, up and saying as of now it works. And if it works, it works. But I can feel that it's obviously getting more difficult. So we'll see. Craft the food that I will never use. Best artifacts can be farmed at AR45, so yes, you could do it already. Yeah. We'll see, cause the farming, the grinding is the only thing that same with every game that I really don't like. But I know that you gotta at some point, a little bit at least. And I'm just kinda existing over here. 3 eggs. 2 eggs. Let's see. 4 eggs, 3, 3, 4. Excuse me, I don't know why my nose is acting up. Okay, let's see. I need more eggs. Bring me more eggs, peasants. Okay. What do you need? Flour. Fantastic, I got you. I need more butter. Couple more ham. Couple more this. I don't think I need any more of that. I mean, I guess Ah. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Do I have any more of these by any chance? I don't think so, because I think I've spent all of them so far. Yep, no, that's empty. I just did this. Great. I love that I at least have the... Oh, it doesn't change back. The compass here. Okay. So that's that. Cook 20 dishes. There we go. Let's do the character mission finally. I'm so mad that I can't do this because, you know, quests. Quests. Quick start. Oh.
Traveler! Hey! You're like Space Up City over there. What's up with you today? You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Okay, so... Let's see. Very excited to see how this character quest is. I'm not gonna lie, I've been skipping through most people's character quests when I was kind of like, I'm sorry, I don't care about you, that I've been just like, give me the drops, like, come on, fuck off. So with this one, I think for a Scoffier I paid attention because I was like, ooh, Gordon Ramsay. Or like, I kind of sorta, I think they lost me at some point because it was just too long. So we'll see how this one is gonna be.
But I don't want to. It tastes
about it. Fucking eat it.
Oh. Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
I can't read what this says. Please, show me your prescription.
How does a normal human being get up there? Oh, there we go. I see. Looks like we have a special guest. Fuck you for not being voiced over completely.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge, dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Paimon here. We don't have a new Paimon voice actor just yet, right? Or is the new voice actor, is she already working? Because doesn't this, I mean, this sounds different than the old ones, but then again, I think a lot of people said that she got less squeaky. I don't know. Oh, is Jenny prone to sickness? I find this surprising. I guess I could be.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Everything's fine.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Voice actor is already at work. Okay.
What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit?
Gotcha. She
Whatever it
sounds
is we're
very
dealing with, clues to
similar,
your
so that's
condition are
good.
sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root
afflicted?
cause, we
What do
can
you mean?
administer the right treatment.
Afflicted? I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal.
In the meantime,
Fuck me.
Chongsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
What does affliction even mean? Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Feels worse after sleep. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Is there a 50-50 chance that in our sleep we're just gonna find ourselves in the abyss? Something like that. Something is sussy. Oh, look at Paimon. Hello, Gruff. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I was able to lurk for a little while. How are you doing? All those mental afflictions. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I think I gotcha. There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. It was excellent. That game is sweet. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. We do love nice new games. Whichever direction I look, there is no end in sight, and worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Oh, look at how fancy we are. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Just being silly, trying real hard not to make an immature joke. Listen, the word thrust is in general a horrible word, so I gotcha. What in the... Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood. Yes, she got all new emotes. Yesterday we got to see all the new emotes and the new bid badges and the new sub badges. She got so much new stuff. New starting soon screen, new ending screen. Yes. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. We're dying. It's fine. We're dying.
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
I need to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look.
Paimon is so cute.
Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
The amount of Genshin drops I have unclaimed is insane. Maybe that's a sign. You got the sign yesterday to, you know, start back up with Warframe. This is the sign to start with Genshin. You and Paimon head to One Min Restaurant, sensing that something isn't right. Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. It's all your fault. I'll gladly take the blame.
What? So,
I'll gladly take it.
In this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
Pretty much.
Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? 'Cause from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
Give me 1 second. Trying to make this. Oh my god, I hate the sound control on this. There we go. Rockstar Warframe check. Oh lord. I don't know what to make of it either. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
Paimon will beat him up.
Wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together.
Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. Aww. Cute. But what I saw still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world even now. I haven't done the quest myself yet, so I'll leave the tab open in the background, but don't watch. Have fun with the quest. Yes, sounds good, and I hope that when you can play it yourself, that you're gonna enjoy it a lot. Thank you so much for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching. Almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is...
Something is missing?
Oh, hello, lady. Not seeing too many Genshins or whatever they're called throwing the horns up. I think I'm just calling them, or my idea for names for Warframe. We got the Tennos. I think for Genshin it just would be travelers because we are a traveler. But yeah, no, fair. There's a lot of people playing Genshin, but there's also a lot of people that try to tell you the right way to play this game.
Did you just say something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete.
There she
After unresolved,
is.
the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! Skirk?
Oh, we've seen. Okay, so we have seen her before. I have not seen her before. I have no goddamn idea. Okay, so she's not a new character, but she's a new playable character. Gotcha.
Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right?
Okay, we haven't been to Fontaine.
You left and never learned where you went after that.
Makes sense. That's kind of why I hate doing character quests so early when a new character comes out, because this is going to be confusing for us now. We have never been to Fontaine, technically speaking. We have no idea who she is, technically speaking, so it's kind of confuzzling, but doing the quest now gives us more drops, so... And I want to see her.
I've been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant, of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
Skirk, a void star, interesting. A mysterious figure of unknown provenance. She claims to be a disciple of Sortology, the Foul, and the Master of Child. A Child, the guy I hate. I hate Child so far, we'll see if that will ever change. Ice cold and aloof, she shows interest only in beings of immense strength. After you and Nivelette, we have not met him yet, technically speaking, defeated the all-devouring Narwhal, no idea what the fuck that is, she suddenly appeared before you and sealed the ferocious beast away within a special space, which, technically, spoiler, absolute fucking spoiler here. But we will forget anyway. I don't know what's happening.
You. I'll take a glass of wine.
You're nice.
Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Oh, Shenhe.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
They are probably very much not good. Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
On short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7,
10. That'll do.
Okay, and as I said, I've read that part that technically the Traveler has at least seen her in Fontaine, but again, the whole when she popped up, what we defeated with Neuvillette, and all of that's technically spoilers. Spoiler. No fucking idea what happened, but you know, it is what it is at this point. And yes, go. You need to do this yourself.
Well, have you made up your mind?
So we don't know her yet, but you know, we're getting to know her now, I guess. What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. You give Skirk a brief description of your dream.
So, that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am,
Skirk.
Can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay.
That's not enough, Moro.
Huh? She disappeared!
You and Paimon quickly finish your meal and go to settle the bill.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Take it.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
Oh.
What? What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Interesting.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
That is very interesting. Give Mao check, please.
Coming.
Okay. Was that why we were only like barely able to remember her as well?
It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
That seems suspicious. Okay. Let's see. We have half an hour or an hour. I'm not sure yet how long we want to go. We will see. It would be awesome if we could finish the quest in one sitting. I just don't know how realistic that is. Depending on how much yapping there is. Might take a hot minute. Oh, I hate these ones. I fucking hate these dogs.
What are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Not too far now.
Okay, technically don't let them bite you. We'll see how that's gonna go. Oh my god.
Mighty mythical beast!
Oh? Okay, I was about to say we did it without getting bitten, but never mind, we didn't. We almost did. Almost without getting bitten.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like...
God remains? What?
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born,
All beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
What?
Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken. Very clever, Traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Primordial Sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
What?
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon.
Why are we calling everyone Lavender Melon?
Right.
Why is everyone a Lavender
The
Melon?
important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, also, now that I think about it. I hate... Oh, no. Okay, now it's safe. Reject friend request. Okay. I could have sworn last time
Whether
it didn't
it takes
save.
me uphill, downhill, or out to the...
Let's see what happens. I hope the quest is not too long, not gonna lie.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you.
I don't know who Ajax
but when
is.
he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Huh.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name!
Okay.
Yeah. Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Gotcha.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog.
Sorry.
Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
I don't think so.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
Kind of an
That
off
tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills, and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her.
Interesting.
So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Interesting. Okay, let's see. Oh, it looks so cool. 38,000 Mora immediately.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching... Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka... Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting.
Okay, right now, how is Jenny? I'm doing good.
Your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from.
I am doing good today. We, new character doing the story quest right now. First story quest that we're doing on stream, I think. We pulled for her already. Only had like 40-ish pulls. Didn't get her just yet. So we'll see in the next 20 days if we're gonna be lucky or not. But other than yet, we also got a new chasm quest that we did for most of the stream, but that was so long, so I was like, let's switch over. But yeah, other than that, I am doing good. I hope you are having a great day so far.
Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves! Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place!
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
Okay, let's go. Let me do something.
Focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Okay, fantastic. Good job. 1 out of 5. What? 900? Are you freaking kidding me?
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there!
I'm not gonna do this. You have to be fucking kidding me, right? I'm not doing this by hand. I'm not gonna destroy 900. You're kidding me, right? Right? Like, this is a joke. This is an actual joke. You have to do 900 of these! Oh my is there a way to do this faster? Oh my freaking god. I was scared for a second. I was really scared for a second. Oh my god. Okay, 9 more. Don't scare me like that. Charge attack on... Okay. Okay. I see. That is what's gotten bigger now. Uh-huh. That is cool. I like that. I like that.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
God. I like the radius that got bigger. Oh god, okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I don't know if this is gonna work. Or 47. I read 147. Oh my god. Interesting. Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind and there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Tevat. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I have come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up! Dance with the waves!
I see eternity go by in an instant, the autumns of many years from a single leaf. The shall slice me. My sword style, my journey. I wonder if this will like continue on for like the actual game that she's gonna get better. Aww. This is cute. Oh, she's sleeping.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain Cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. You slash and swipe till you've exhausted every ounce of your energy.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah, meanwhile Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Why is she helping us in the first place? there anything here by any chance? Okay, let's see. Dream time. What is this place? I've been pulled back into the place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep, so why am I back here? No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on, if dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of a flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Oh? What's that? What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. It's like a Sally, but in cute. Extra cute. Excuse me.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me? You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the
Are
beyond
you
one
winning?
day.
I don't think so.
Let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Okay. I'm out. What are you doing? I'm doing the characters quest. The weather's wonderful today.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Hope nothing happened. Huh? What's over there? Something's going on?
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
That was the worst moment for the walk-on to start playing. But hi, Nix, welcome back. How are you doing? You know, Call of Tokyo Sims? No, I have no idea who that is.
Captain, Zone 3 is
That was
clear.
great.
We have Zone 2 surrounded.
That was great.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from Upper Command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
If you don't want it to be automatic, you can turn it off to
Good.
manually if
The
you
only
want
ones
to.
who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct?
Just need to
What's
go
their
into the
status?
blurb extension.
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her
Lord.
wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable.
Where's my walk-on? I don't know. Didn't you? You should have one. Are you on your phone, Jet? Are you on your phone or are you on the PC? Question number one. Second, Nix, what I was saying, if you don't want it to be automatic, you can change it to manually. You just need to go into the blurb extension. Click on the three little lines and then on walk on, and then you can put it to manually, and then you can play it manually. On your phone, you can also play it manually. Now on PC. Check the blurb extension for a walk-on. And see if there is a walk-on in there. If there is a sound in there, there should be one. If not, try to send one. Yeah, phones don't snitch, it's just PC. Or like, if you have the walk-on set to automatic, it will only work on PC for whatever reason. You will have to do it manually on the phone, but if you switch it to manual in general, then you will also on the PC have to do it manually. Try, if you find the walk-on section, if you can submit a walk-on. But now that I think about it, I think it's limited to subscribers, sadly. Or I did limit it to subscribers. There was something. I did something. But yes. Anyways, continue.
Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut
Stream
off
is
their
going
heads
good so far.
myself.
The backstory is sad as fuck, but it's fine. He's okay. This is fine. Bing Bing said, goddammit. It smells like something is burning. so far. Listen. So we just started this story like half an hour ago. We did a whole other quest the whole time because I thought it was gonna be faster. The polling didn't work, sadly. Again, we didn't get the character that I wanted, so that's sad. But the quests are good.
Skirk, you're all right. Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
Oh no.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
What I was also trying to say, what I forgot amidst the whole walk-on thingy, I love that Nyx is just completely pink and, like light pink because of the Founder's Badge, the VIP badge, and the gifted sub-symbol. It's just completely pink and it looks beautiful.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone!
There's another walk-on. Hello, Alexa.
Dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Oh yeah, positive. Sure.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
That's a nice...
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you!
Talking lava lamps?
Fine. Have it your way!
No. Not a lava lamp. Everyone's dying right now, Resh. Be a little, empathetic. What was that? Oh god. Slime wipes. Oh, I hate all of this. Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, you're awake?
Depression. That's fine.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of
Are we
your
gonna
training.
talk about that
this time,
your
the
whole
focus is elemental
family got
energy.
murdered, or...?
Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Kinda smell like a cow. I don't think so. No one followed. No one smells like a cow right now. We don't got no new followers. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Man,
we're just gonna forget the fact
this feels so surreal.
that her whole family got murdered. That's okay. Happens. Shit happens. We've seen worse.
No day and no night. It's like time
Her whole
hardly
town,
exists.
more like.
If we weren't
Oh my
careful to
God.
keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Oh, Jesus. I'm ready to start. Yep,
The
fantastic.
way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
I really want to finish this
The
quest on
natural
her.
energy of Tevat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertology, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conrad gave him the epithet, the 5
Stop
Sinners. The elemental energy of Tivad, on the other
Hello.
hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
So, okay, for one, hello, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? That's the new character, Skirk. I guess, so apparently we've seen her before. She was Child's Master for like 3 months or whatnot. And apparently we saw her briefly in Fontaine while we were defeating a narwhal thingy with Nouvellette. I haven't done that. That's in the future, but you know, whatever. She doesn't use 2 elements. She uses abyssal power, but makes it appear as if it's cryo. So, that's how I understand it. Sorry. 7 Shifting Serpents? I have no fucking idea.
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again.
How does she play? She plays fantastically. I fucking love her.
It's time to push yourself to the limit.
I fucking love her.
Keep pushing.
She's a sword user.
This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of.
Can you show me? Oh, you want to see? Okay, wait. We need to do her trials first, and then we can go back. We need to go. Look, we need to do this first. Oh, I'm back to this, really? Ugh. Why am I back to Animo? I can go and redo her tryout. We can gladly do that because I really enjoy her. So she has a sword, but with her, I don't remember how 100% it works. With her, what's it called? With her RT attack, she pretty much changes her weapon to like a 2-bladed sword, so like one big-ass pole-looking thing with 2 swords on each side. But then there's also an option to somehow, and I haven't figured that out yet while playing, to give her 2 swords so that she's dual-wielding, which I love.
Prepare to be blown away.
As of now, I think she is pretty easy to navigate. I wonder if they're gonna... I'm gonna see at the end of the quest if they're gonna explain it or not, otherwise I'm gonna spoil it.
Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success
There
in
is
your
a
favor.
very specific reason why her arms and legs look the way that they do, which is beautiful. And she has melons that are very jiggly. Yes, yes, Jet, we saw that. Happy, happy, happy.
Windblade.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't really hit the fire, Setch. That's fine. Come here. Perf. Right? Jet is such a nasty little man. Bonk. I haven't used Animo powers in so long. It's like, come on, bitch. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. Interesting that this one specifically says Animo training. Are we gonna get different?
Prepare to be blown away.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, 1 by 1 Hydro. Okay, so we
use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Yeah, I haven't, oh my god, I haven't used... I obviously haven't used Hydro yet because we haven't been in Fontaine, and what the fuck is this? Why can't I just shoot water balls?
Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
What the fuck is this? I mean, this is fantastic, but like, what the fuck is this?
Water jet!
Loki Brofist. Yeah, nasties. Okay, that is interesting. I love this. This is so random, but I'll take it.
Water jet!
Water jet? What is the ult for this? I need to see the ult. It costs... Oh, I see now. Okay, so I can't just ultimately blast. Fantastic. Okay, gotcha. Ow. I was like, why is this going down? I see now. Oh, come on. Am I not hitting? Oh my god, I'm doing a horrible job. I'm doing a horrible job right now.
Water jet!
That was close. Okay, I need to... The aiming is a little... aiming is a little fucky. I'm just bad at this.
Go! Go!
This is fine.
Go!
Okay. Interesting. We've done 41 pulls so far, no luck. Along my journey, okay, but I've never trained them all at once like this. Well, because you normally can't switch around like this, so this is kind of bullshit, but you know, that's not my problem.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
Fuck you, Wookie.
Your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing as foliage. Foliage? I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling me for... Dominion? What? Domionon? You know what? It's more like saying hello to an old friend. We're turning into the Avatar. We can just switch around. God damn.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
Dominion? Dominion. Oh my freaking god. I don't know what my brain was going all the places. Dominion? I am stupid. That's fine.
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Okay, come on. Let's finish the stupid training. After we're done with her...
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world.
We are the Avatar.
Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
Avatar. God damn it, I thought we could just finish it now. I don't wanna leave to do the tryout and then come back. God damn it. Okay, come on, let's get the rest of the backstory. Okay, back into her mind. Yes, we will. I hope. I don't know how much longer this is. I hope this is not going to drag on for ages, because technically I didn't want to go longer than 5 hours, but I want to get this done in one sitting. We should have done the chasm later, but I wanted to just... whatever. Did you bring me here? Did you bring me here? But I still want you to see the trial. But on the other hand, you could log in yourself and do the trial yourself and try her out and see how you like her, technically. No response. The strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? Okay. So we've been seeing kind of her backstory, her PTSDs.
What is the secret to power? Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears
that's our
that
master.
we surpassed
Gotcha.
first
Okay.
ourselves and then the rest of the world. That
Sith
fear
mode
is now
activated.
part of you.
Swear to God.
It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Okay. So we met him by now. Oh, it hurts. Dad, Mom. They're dead, sweetie. They're not gonna come back. It's fine. A Thai kitten, nice.
Drink
Any
water, you
minute spent missing
dehydrated
home
bitch.
is a minute wasted. Practice your
Hi,
sword work
posture
instead.
check. Sit up, you
Do
cashew.
not make me tell
Look like
you
a banana.
twice.
A croissant. A third example. It's unbecoming.
Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist
Thank you
is
for the
going
stretch.
to break.
Doing all the things, yes.
So it has not broken
As
yet.
always. Thank you.
Then pick
This
up
is
your
fine.
sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
My own?
After all, bones can always be reset.
Okay, man, chill out. Gotta take care of the beans so that I don't take care of myself. Oh no, Ferret, you gotta take care of yourself first. God damn it. That's not how that works. I can't breathe. Well, that's great. I'm gonna make a horrible joke for everyone that watched Star Wars. You will understand or not. Anakin and Skirk have a lot more in common than you think as of now. Let that just settle in, and then we'll see who gets it and who doesn't get it. Everything's gone black. Oh god.
Good Skirk. Once again, you survived.
For God's sake, no! That's not what I meant!
Cold. In pain.
That's the wrong Star
These are
Wars.
signs that you are adapting to the abyss.
Oh my god.
Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
Alternate timeline. Alternate
I
universe.
understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your
Oh my
potential
freaking God.
goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
Oh, isn't that great? Isn't that great? The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. Cut off the rotten flesh? Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Probably, maybe. If not, I will. If not, I will tell you all about it. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
Uh-huh.
So, wanna head over now?
I'd have to zoom into
Or
Skirk.
did you wanna wait a little?
So, I'm not gonna lie. So, I don't know, Skirk found me on my For You pages, on TikTok, on Instagram, everywhere. I wasn't able to escape the videos, so I think I've gotten more infos about, like, her past and, like, her character profile, whatever, than I have of any other character so far. And that's why I don't know if that's why I love that backstory, and it's like, oh my god, that is ridiculous, that is wild. If that is because I have no idea about the other ones, really, or if that one is just fantabulous, because, again, I did some character quests that I was already able to do. I kind of sort of skipped through most of them and got, like, the gist of the most important things, but, like, right now, this seems to be, like, it's a really, really cool one. Like, this is awesome, in my opinion. I'm really enjoying this. I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Fresh, we already did 41 pulls on her and I didn't get her. We need to get more. She is guaranteed. She is technically guaranteed. I just need more pulls. I really just need more pulls. We've gotten, fuck, what's Diona? We've gotten Diona and Candace so far. And one new 4-star weapon. So, I mean, we got 2 4-star weapons, but one was new. So we'll see. We gotta go talk to her about this. Yes, Diona is cute. I had her on my old account, I'm pretty sure. She's cute. Okay, I can't even... Oh yeah, I'm not doing same content again. I think healer and shielder? I have no idea, honestly. Candace is water. She's the Egyptian queen that does the water.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword and more control.
I think Diona has a
over your
shield, yes, so
elemental
probably
abilities.
healer and shielder. He has a bow. Ugh, I have no idea. From...
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
No, no, those are not arm sleeves. Nope, nope, nope.
Not bad.
And those are also
That
not leg
defensive stance
sleeves,
looks
if you
near
know what I mean.
unbreakable. Just like your brother.
Yep.
That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
Evan. I don't know if you can hear the... Evan doing stuff, I hope not. Okay, let's see how she's gonna... I'm so excited for, like, the cinematic scene.
That's
Sorry.
cheating.
Give me the cinematics.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear.
1 second, I
But a
can't see. I
true
touched my glasses the
warrior
wrong
is
way.
never at their whim.
Got some squeaks.
Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Okay.
How
Hello, my sis.
amusing. Almost sounds
I
like
shall.
you think you know
I shall
me.
do so.
But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment.
We'll leave
This
that
is
down.
your final training session. Look alive.
Okay, let's see how much she's gonna show us. If I actually have to fight or if it's gonna be cinematic.
Same drill as before,
Okay.
but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Is it water?
Go!
Oh, shit. I don't feel so comfy with this. Okay. Oh my god, this is stressing me out. Oh my god, this is stressing me out. Oh my god, I don't know which buttons to press anymore. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is not happening. Or? Okay, never mind. I got this, okay. Okay, that wasn't fast enough. That's fine. Okay. I'm getting kind of confused about what's buttons to press and I don't know why. Oh my god.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Okay, okay. It's not easy to control my emotions. The battle is overwhelming, but if I can just focus all my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a backseat.
You're getting the hang of it.
Can relate.
The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Sorry. Wait one second. I fucked something. Oh, whatever. Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does a training have to be to make someone substitute all emotions for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
God damn it. Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one. I can feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further.
Yeah,
if you're
that
dead on your
sounds
feet.
horrible, honestly.
Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
What day is today? Give me one, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Okay. Okay, so that was the last of the training. Do we need to go to sleep one more time then, I guess? Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world, and I see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, but I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. Oh god.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Help doesn't leave cloud.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Genshin HSR crossover plug? Honestly, I have no idea. It kind of... I don't know, it wouldn't surprise me. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Like, cause her character design kind of reminds me of a Honkai Star Rail character, right? Or is that just me?
First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying...
She does right?
From beneath the earth instead.
I don't know if
the
they're just in general switching their art style
and
now.
Down into the abyss are the same, in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea.
Is that a character or...
Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Character, okay. Yeah, cause like, I don't know what it is. I think it's the thinner face and like the sleeker look, and not just... I feel like Genshin used to be just cute, right? Like going for a cute style. And Honkai Star Rail is like more badass, more edgy, if that makes sense. Oh, I see. I see. Right, that art style-wise, that looks copy-paste the same. The dream is over, I can hear the crackling of a fire in the distance, and there is a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat. She looks beautiful. And yeah, art style-wise, honestly, that screams Honkai Star Rail for Skirk.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you. Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in, before it gets cold. Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
You all dig in and make quick work of the food. No, Paimon.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now.
No.
Wake her up when it's time to go.
Okay, can we talk to Skirk now? Cause you know what the fuck.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
So, okay, to explain. When this character quest started, we were feeling like really out of place and like kind of like sick-ish, but you know, we went to the doctor, everything's fine. And then we had a dream where we were kind of like in the abyssal nowhere, like just like in a big room with nothing. And then all of a sudden something appeared and we pretty much got stabbed in the back. But obviously we woke up and we were fine, but when we were like kind of concentrating, we could feel as if something was missing in our back, if that makes sense. And that's when she suddenly appeared, and I guess whatever the fuck happened in our dream actually took a part of our soul. So, yeah. After spending time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I could ask, but the most important one is... Are you really from Teyvat? No, I'm from the realm of Honkai Star Rail. If she, I swear to God.
Okay.
That would be so funny.
I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Because you look different. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise. How would you not know that could happen? I don't get it.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Okay. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose, and in fact she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw until the strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret.
Fair.
No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like
Honkai Star Rail, you mean? Like me? Do you mean your descendant?
We're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
Okay.
Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
That is so funny.
This is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it.
I see.
On to your second question.
I see. Are you from Honkai Star? You know what would be awesome? The ultimate crossover would be if you can get her in Honkai Star Rail in like a year or something when her time has come.
Become stronger. For
That'd be
certain
awesome.
reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master.
One
as
character in
quickly as
2
possible.
games? That'd be wild.
But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his
Our
footsteps.
feeling was right.
Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay.
How many can you look? How many
You have
Honkai
one
Star Rail
question remaining.
characters are in the game? Because with Genshin we're at 100. How many Star Rail characters are there? Skirk's goal is to defeat the Foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons would be. I'll have to save up for her. But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask? How about you let me decide?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
71, okay.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers.
Well, your last question?
Let me choose. God damn it. You know, Child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax.
Fate collaboration?
His
Tell me more.
situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me,
what?
You'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques.
Sometimes I feel like I'm screaming. I don't know. I'm sorry.
So during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
I don't know what that is, but collabs are always cool. That was a common, calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. You're an utterly replayable. Oh, okay. Whatever that means. Fantastic. Good job. Nice. Love that. More playable characters. Great. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with Child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Tavad. And even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
That would be awesome. I would love that. And all that time she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looks down on the weak? Yes, I would love to. I would love to. We need to get her. We need to get her so bad. I doubt she'd give me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts. But I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice. So we did 41 polls on her. Didn't get her yet. And we had 14 polls before that since the last 5-star. So we are 55 polls into getting her, if that makes sense. What is it guaranteed? 5-star at 90 or 80 polls? So we have ways to go.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
90, okay.
Oh, and
couple
everything
more,
I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
35 more wishes. I will try my fucking hardest. I will try my hardest. Probably gonna squeeze more Genshin days. 24-hour stream. A lot of Genshin.
Finally.
Lot of Genshin. I hope, listen, I hope, but my luck, we'll see. As of now, it's been horrible again, so... But here are my other lovely new babies. And we got her. At least get her to... At least get her to here. There we go. Beautiful. I hope it's only 20. I hope it's only 9. Yes, again, I lost my last 50-50 when we were trying first. Was it we tried for a Scoffier, lost a 50-50 and got her then? How I keep forgetting how the name is pronounced. Keyching? I keep forgetting. But yes, I haven't like really tried her out yet, but she looked pretty cute. I don't know if she's like rather basic. I don't know. I wasn't really like, she was nice to play, but like not catching. difficult. But yes, that's why I said we got her. Yes. Who did you say she would work good with? Was it Cookie? Cookie? But then they're both Electro. Both Electro. Who else would you put in an Electro team? And 2 generals. So Kolai, for example, and then I don't know.
Wait.
Someone else.
This is near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be
Nadia?
able to reach that place from your dream.
Do I
You
have
have
her
some
to
experience with
think?
abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's
I
territory.
see you.
Best to proceed with caution.
I like the camera girl.
Expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
Charlotte. But Charlotte is ice. Or is there a different camera girl?
You need to stay safe, traveler.
Oh, right, the teleport. I think the teleport was what I wasn't really getting. Like, I mean, I get it. We have other characters that can do something similar too, like facial teleports as well. The little Dendro camera girl? I don't think I have her then. Interesting. Okay, the second one with the camera. That's interesting.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
I mean, Fischl transforms into like her little raven. Fischl transforms into her little raven and you can move from A to B. For me, or no, wait, never mind. Was it with Kaching you put something down, then you go to a different place and then literally teleport? Or was it also just technically I fly through you and this is fine? I think it was an actual teleport instead of just kind of right? Might have been. Okay, wait. Skill and skill again. Okay, so here. Let's do the test run real quick. I just don't know. I don't remember how to get her dual wielding. But we'll do this real quick. Or should ad starts? We'll do it after the ad. We'll do it after the ad. Weapon infused Electro. I like that in general when a character can just do a normal hit attack and that immediately gives for example Electro damage. I like that. There we go. We're trying her out here now anyways. I forgot about that. Look at this beauty. Look at her. I love her. She looks so cute. Scream at me the second the ads are over. Excuse me. Oh, and then okay, and the Traveler has water now. So we can do, like, the freeze. Okay. I haven't tried her out yet with the water, so that's kind of nice. Okay. What is that? Can I just... Okay, fantastic. I need to see what else I can do. I need to, like, press and hold. I need to press and hold and see what else I can do.
Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you.
When
Come on,
you do those attacks, was that basic? So, okay, basic attack is this, right? This is basic attack. She has her little sword. Ba 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 ba. But you can also... Oh, I think... No, she already has the long sword now, so if I do that, that's what happens. And then if I press the skill button, she starts, like, flying. Or, like, she did fly for a second. I'm still not 100% sure about this.
Fearless.
Like, she kind of does, like, a thingy. Let me see again. So if I press the skill button...
Merciless.
She does that. The skill button does this. For a little bit.
Paradigm shift.
And that was the old animation. That surprised me a little bit. How do I get the dual wield? What do I... Look at that weapon. What do I need to do for a dual wield? I don't know.
What are you two doing here?
Nothing. Still getting used to what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Dusty.
Can you...
Like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
So she kind of... Does she get like a tail or something? I'm confused. I think her legs kind of transform. I think her legs kind of or no, she gets like a she gets like a little abyssal tail. Yeah, so the ult definitely fills up. Like right now it's not all the way full. And now when I use that it goes full and then it goes down again. Yeah, I see the gauge, I see the gauge. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure yet how to... And with that I used the so with floating around like that I used up what could have been the old. And using this fills up the gauge for the old. So that's interesting.
Looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place?
If she's super fast with basics, you can use the water boy.
Impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler.
Our main
soul should be nearby.
Our main water sword boy, whose name I forgot or don't know how to pronounce. If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back then, yes, I can sense something and it's nearby, but I can't tell the exact location.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case.
Okay, yes, okay, yeah, then that's
should have sensed it much more strongly.
Freeze, the premium freeze. Okay, let's see.
Hold on, look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm.
It's interesting that we're in here only with the
Give
traveler and her, and not with the whole team plus
too reckless. We might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow.
She looks so fancy. I didn't see that she changed her outfit. Her outfit is different. When did that happen? When did that happen? Her outfit was different. Now it's back? Now we have to dress again. Okay, when she goes into this mode, her outfit changes. When she goes into that mode, the outfit changes. Gotcha. Okay, fantastic. How do we do this? That hurt. Did I do something? When she floats around, she gets like a black abyssal outfit. Interesting. It's the little details. It's the little oh god. Look at that. She's just floating around.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
That hit our that hurts. Help. And now we switched from water to Animo. How the fuck without a statue? Again, I don't understand. I wish I was a dagger. God damn it, Ferret. Plot armor. Never mind, true. I forget about plot armor.
There. I got it back.
Oh, okay.
Traveler! Skirk!
What is that black stuff?
It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Grayley Plains.
Different outfit again.
Why
What the
this
fuck?
enemy chose you as his target.
I mean, like, more
Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
What?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
Listen, I got no fucking idea.
All-devouring narwhal?
We didn't do that quest yet.
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul?
Charles Oti.
Dares call him Foul?
I mean, again, we know that she trained Child for 3 months when he was younger. Other than that, I got no freaking idea.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
I have no idea. I don't know what's happening.
A little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Leave. Skirk was stabbed by one of the spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in the process some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog, and I have a good understanding of his attack pattern from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh god.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
I'm jogging. This is fine. Nothing's happening. Yeah, Jen, stop fighting. Fair. Whee. My stamina, like, come on. Oh god, okay.
Watch out!
Ow.
Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Oh, really, Paimon? Who would have fucking thought? Oh my god.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you
so far. Well, yeah, we had the cinematic scene, so it shouldn't be that much longer until it's over, right? Hopefully, because it's 5.5 hours. Oh my god, come on.
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so
What's
easily
5
controlled.
more? No.
He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neuvillette mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power.
Now I'm
to feed
scared
off
of that quest.
That's when its
in
true
Fontaine.
voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
Gimme.
I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
So is it done now, or is it...
We should take Skirk
Oh
somewhere she can
God.
rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baizhu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Okay. Let's see. Good thing I did the quest, the story quest, the character quest with Baizhu. Otherwise, that would be blocked now. I knew it. Let's see if this is over in a little bit. Come on. I already see him standing there. Hi. Okay. Let's see.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Ah! You heard all that?
Yes, of course, he's in the same fucking room, Paimon.
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Hehe.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was...
Melon.
A Paimon lookalike. Yeah,
Hehe.
she's a piece of work, that one.
Yeah,
Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so...
Yeah, honestly, if I hadn't known about that, I can barely hear a difference. It's just not as squeaky anymore.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
We can sleep in that bed together.
Wait, what about you?
Yeah, man.
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Ah, whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Calling Paimon.
What happens next? Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break once she gets tired. I hope. I should just get some sleep. Yeah, I've heard, is it because the people were striking and then therefore they got fired for striking? Or what is going on? Oh, Lord. Skirk? Of course she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Something seems off with her, though.
Quiet.
Is there something else in your head, lady? I'll wake up from that breathing too. Yeah, honestly, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Who's he talking to? There's no one around, unless there's someone in her head.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Right, in that dream I witnessed, Skirk was training alone. But there were disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Recovered your strength yet? I mean, the thing around her neck is gone.
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Interesting. And like the arms were darker. She had, it's interesting how her appearance changes. Like she had like some silver thingies on her arm and on her fingers, and I feel like not the tribal, but like that lighter stuff wasn't there. Obviously she had like stuff around her neck. The dress, half of it was just gone, so it's interesting how her state. I don't think that's a bug, to be honest. I don't know, because the metal things were not on her arm beforehand either. I think it might be as much as like a mood dress or something, just depending on how she's feeling, depending on what she's doing, just dressed differently. I don't know.
I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
For the next 2 days, great. That's very specific.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime,
Oh my
then.
god, how much longer?
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
I'm not going over 6 hours for this bullshit. On. What's another 6? No! Stop that. Not you too.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already.
Did you do all the chores? God damn it, I could have done something too. Or is there something left for me to do? I hope there's something left for me to do.
Paimon can't think of anything we
This is
can
taking
do
so much longer than anticipated. I already wanted to be done for the last 45 minutes.
That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Skirk looks so serene? Almost like she really is asleep. Normal chores, plus pulling weeds. Okay, sounds good. You again. Oh? Interesting that it's out here. again? Oh my god. This is a long and intense one. Jesus, you know where they get? I cleaned bathrooms and then mowed the lawn. Nice. Good job, baby. There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here, but it's broken up several times along the way with a waterfall each breakpoint. Pulling or smoking weed? Pulling weeds! Jesus Christ, you nasty. Sweating? I can imagine. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, almost as if... As if what? Did you bring me here?
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right?
Eat it then,
now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one.
I'm not burning trees, no. What the fuck?
This river has been severed numerous times.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. When all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was, she cuts
I don't think you should eat it.
rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Brownies. Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see, so it was... I keep forgetting those names. Sotology, who taught Skirk to replace all emotions with reason. That took way too long to click. We understood that like half an hour ago. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream.
She definitely needs a hug.
Among the memories
She needs
etched into her heart,
a lot of
lies
hugs.
the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Follow the strange creature. No one is breaking Brownie's jet. Jesus Christ, you sound like Paimon. You sound like Paimon right now. Jet volunteers to hug Skirk. What about you, Rish? This looks like a coastline. I recognize the drawing on the sand. Do I? Look at how beautiful this artwork is, please. Can we just... Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories? When did we draw that for Paimon?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars,
Archeron?
Both
Nice.
travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet,
I guess,
when she
okay.
first noticed your presence,
I understand.
although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at One Man Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life. I can't fucking read.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Let's see. Jesus Christ. Where do we need to go? All the way up? Oh god. Oh my god, that's good.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth,
in more minutes we'll see.
I shall teach you no more.
See, that's the other outfit.
No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
The fuck?
Why would you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst.
I was confuzzled for a second too.
You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring Norwal that we never had so far, because, you know, haven't been to Fontaine. Nothing has happened yet, but, you know, the game doesn't care about that.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul, Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
I'm gonna forget that again. Sertologi. At one point in time?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I used to think Totality, Skirk, I forgot it again already. Oh, we're just master and disciple like Skirk and Child. Oh, that talks to understand personal space and I'm warm. I'm so sorry. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Totality, I fucking hate this name. Sir has told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create. I don't know what my problem is with repeating the name and trying to know how to pronounce this, and then 5 seconds later I have to pronounce this and I forgot everything already again. Totality.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
That's what she meant, but I still don't understand why Sotology wouldn't do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sotology is terrifying.
Sotology. It's the O, Sotology.
Power is impossible to understand until you experience
Friendship is power.
firsthand. It is absolute.
As
power
always.
to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see.
Halfway.
We're about halfway there.
The power of friendship is gonna murder everyone in our path because we're undefeatable. Okay, almost. 7-hour stream, here we go. Fuck no, I fucking hope not. Oh my god, don't even say that. Come on. If they would all talk a little faster. Oh, look at that, she still has her arms and legs, isn't that great? This must be Skirk when she was a kid. Ugh, beautiful. Beautiful little kid.
Quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sotology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Sotology saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sotology's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
I fucking hope for you that it's the final stretch, I swear to God. check the video for YouTube. I want to look at when we started this quest. I know we had some yapping in between, but Jesus Christ, like that. Come on. Mother. Come on. One last time, come on, please.
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds
6 hours,
dotted the
woohoo.
sky.
Great job.
The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This
She looks so happy.
is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars. And
yeah, no fair, honestly, Resh. I normally like try to skip through, kind of press A repeatedly.
Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end.
Ship?
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet.
Wait, doesn't that sound like Conrio? Or was that different?
Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Could have just talked, you know, just had a conversation beforehand.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go.
Yes, she is.
Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Yeah, sure, we can look at the sword. No problemo. Okay. Let's see how much longer. So much yapping. There we go, fancy scene.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I hope this is the last conversation, I'm sorry.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back, and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That would be awesome, Rush. I wonder if there's already, like...
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need! Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength is taking longer than normal this time?
I don't know how that works, Nature.
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
God damn it, there we go.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end.
What is that on her back? The little thingy on her back?
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
No, it looks like something. It looked like something coming out of her skin. In the child form and in her now.
was beautiful.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know, and it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Is my voice too quiet, by the way? Sometimes it looks a little off. But it wasn't that bad. Proper microphone? I don't know. Are you about to cry? I am not. What the fuck? Okay, we can leave? I think we can leave. No. Thank you, but I'm not about to cry. Goddamn. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? I mean, is there actually nothing left to... Are you sure about that? If there's a chest in here, I'm gonna cry. We'll see. If there's a fucking chest in this. Take a picture with her. Too late. We don't have time for pictures.
Oh, you're finally awake. Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she
Evan,
comes back and finds
fuck
you
you.
both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
Gojo scared the shit out of me.
What does it look like?
I don't even know if that will... I hope that doesn't turn up on the clip.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
God damn it, Resh.
Whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
The three of you enjoy the snackies.
All right.
Undo.
We finished what we started.
That's not how that works.
This thief for good, right?
Let's show them what we're made of.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before.
Don't you dare.
The good news is,
don't
we have no
you
reason
dare
to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
This is the third time that it makes it sound like we're done. And now we're too deep into this. I'm not free. Are we free? Are we free? Is it done? Did it say we're done? I don't think we're free. Are we done? Did it say quest done? Oh my freaking god. I don't think it did. No, we're still in focus mode. We're still in focus mode. We're not done yet. I thought for a second because the last quest was the chasm. Oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking god. Nice, Evan. Good job. Okay. Is that still blue balled? I'm not sure. This is the third time that the game makes it sound like, oh, it's over now. It's over now. And then it's like, nope, never mind. Okay. Come on. Last fight. Last freaking fight. Evan, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. The other character quests that I've been doing the last couple of days, they were not half this long. If this is a 40-minute battle, you can go fuck yourself. Oh my, I can't believe we're at 6 hours and 20 minutes. I did so many character quests, they were not this long, I swear to God. Oh my. This is ridiculous. If I had known this, we would have done the quest immediately and then went to the chasm and then just stopped the chasm at some point.
The fog is gone!
Oh shit, okay, that's him.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into?
6.5 hours later.
Really?
Evan, you're scaring the shit out of me.
You're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl?
Oh my god.
How does that work?
I hate these clips.
Subconscious instinct.
I fucking hate these clips.
Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he
starts
stole
in 20
a portion
seconds.
of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
High five.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
High five. Do we need a high five command? Oh, look at that, the fancy outfit. Okay.
Might wield.
Bombs away!
Oh, this is not doing anything. This is not doing.
Annihilate.
Might wield.
Okay, I want to let my ult get all the way charged, and then we get better attack, I think. What is that?
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
I've forgotten all my buttons, if that's what you're asking. Do I jump? What am I supposed to do?
Extinguish.
Okay. Okay, I got it now. I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, K9. Oh lord. I can't look right now. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Oh my god. Why are we still here? Why are we still here? Oh my freaking god. I hate all of this. I freaking hate all of this. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I don't know how to fight with her yet properly. This is difficult. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Water jet!
Surge! Might wield.
Go!
That to be a marketing strategy.
Water jet!
Extinguish! I'm about to fucking die. I hope you can heal. Can you heal?
Bombs away! Go! Water jet!
Surge! Might wield.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got it, we got it, we got it, it's fine. Traveler got this. Oh my fucking god. Last cinematic scene.
Haven't had enough of my power.
There's the dual wielding. Interesting.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
We tossed her our sword, god damn. That's awesome. That is friggin' awesome. Oh, hello.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background.
I mean, this is a lot. This is a lot. I don't know what's going on.
The son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met.
You know what?
You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever,
Jenny.
I see.
Hello, Jen.
But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Ew.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right.
This is a whole movie.
But
this is more than a whole movie.
I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call.
Angle they chose. It looks really cool.
Battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a.
Don't die right now, bitch.
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain.
Honestly, please, like, either die or just stop
for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate.
The controller disconnected because it's been so long.
You will be back to who you were before. No longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi.
I'm scared to getting that close to the 7-hour mark. I don't wanna. Please hurry up.
Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here.
Paimon, yes. 100%. Oh my.
At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Yes, please, for the love of God, leave! I better get the notification that it's done now. I swear to God, one more conversation, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually fucking cry.
We did it! Oh, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome. Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
I don't know, so to answer the question finally,
yes.
I don't think they will ever make this into an offline game. Or get an offline version just because there's so many updates that still come and so many events.
It's crazy that you even noticed.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward.
Posture check.
Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness.
A third example.
Yet through hardship, we grow.
I hate that we're still here.
How
you doing?
Learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true
How
strength.
was the karaoke?
Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable.
The second this is over, I'm gonna run out of here. Like, I'm sorry, we're fucking done. I'm done.
For kindness to reign supreme.
We're gonna look at the weapon off stream or something. I don't want it anymore.
Ugh. This is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for
with no
one
ventilation
person, then
while
we'll
heat
do it
wave.
with two. And if two
I'm
still
sorry
not
to hear that. That sounds horrible. I would have walked out of there.
So many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions.
Please leave.
I need more practice to get used to it.
Fantastic, I love you, but please leave.
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
Is that foreshadowing? Is that foreshadowing?
Partings are but passing moments. More than
just are when.
I hope that at
Planet.
the end of this journey, wherever it takes us,
What was that you were saying about number 7-hour stream?
We are not there yet.
Pain.
I have 15 minutes to run out of here, okay?
One where new life can bloom. Even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this,
Skirk, please.
We must all work to become stronger.
Skirk, please shut the fuck up.
Goodbye, traveler. Remember your training. Make sure to put it to use.
Gonna show us. I'm gonna open that weapon. I'm gonna blabber through that and then we're done. That's gonna be like 2 minutes or less, okay? 2 minutes or less if you really want to. Jesus fucking Christ.
We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
Come on, please shut the fuck up.
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
You can go fuck. You can look up the details online. God damn it.
Continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
We did it. I need to look. I'm gonna look how long this quest took. This is ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. We got stuff. We got a screen. We got a dream mirror device. We got a guitar. We got so many fantabulous things. A model of the instrument. Great, great, great. Look at that here. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. We can play the guitar now. Fantastic. Then we got like the training review. We got actual stuff from her. That is beautiful. Oh my freaking god. And then we can... Where's the thingy? I don't know where the thingy is. Hello. I don't know what to do with this. Fantastic. Is there an act 2? I mean, not yet. Not yet, and I swear to god they better not make an act 2. Nope, it's gone for now. Fantabulous. Okay. So, we already pulled for her. We don't have any more pulls left. Fantabulous. This is the weapon. How do I... That is the weapon. Azure Light, White Hills bestowal within 12 seconds after an elemental skill is used, the attack is increased by 24% during this time when the equipping character has 0 energy. Attack will be further increased by 24%, and crit damage will be increased by 40%. This blade was once pure and pristine as a white dawn star, but it has since been tinted a deep dark blue. Well, fantabulous, looks absolutely beautiful. Like honestly, it looks really, really nice. But again, I'm not gonna pull for a weapon. I don't give a fuck about that. Then we got the Shinji on here. We got her on here. Fantabulous. Okay, I'm done now. Bye-bye. That was draining. I am sorry. That was absolutely freaking draining for me. Let me at least grab... What do I get out of this? I get... Wait a minute. There we go. Just real quick. Get 60 of these, that, level up material, absolutely fucking beautiful. Flame. Ta-ta. Great. Okay. Evan, I am so freaking sorry. Okay. I have to do chores. I need to do things. If it is now or if it is tomorrow morning. I am not sure if I can stream Wormframe tomorrow, because Evan's dad is coming tomorrow. I technically need to prepare the things that he needs to know about the dogs. So I don't know if we're gonna do anything tomorrow. Maybe, depending on how plans, maybe I can at least join Alexa for like a round or two. Preferably, maybe, probably not. We'll see. I don't know. Anyways, Raid. Fantabulous. I'm so sorry that this is such an abrupt ending. But it is what it is. It was a beautiful... Listen, it was a beautiful fucking story. I'm glad we did it. I didn't want to cut it in 2 parts regardless. But... That was a lot. If I had... Again, I regret next time if we ever do a character story on stream. We will only do the character story. No, I'm gonna try to finish this real quick, yada yada. And I figured that wouldn't work. So today we just have 1 raid message because I tried something out. Obviously the Frostybot can't do my emotes, but it's fine. Next time, only do the character quest and don't try to do another quest beforehand because that was stupid. But anyways, I still hope that you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna try my hardest off stream to get more wishes in, or pull on stream. I'm gonna see, again, with the other games, how we do this, Again, we're probably not gonna see each other again until Monday then. We're not gonna swipe. Because again, no stream on Friday and Saturday because Evan and I are gonna be on a little weekend getaway. That's why Evan's dad is coming to look after the house and the dogs and the cats. We're gonna be celebrating 5 years of being together. Like being together, not married. Marriage anniversary comes again in August. Very excited. We're gonna go to Sedona. Sedona is a beautiful city, so I'm really excited. We've been there once before for like a day trip, but yes. So oh my god, I'm stupid. I was like, why has this not started? Oh well, that's fine. We're gonna do the raid through here then. I did the wrong command. That's fine. Okay. Gonna copy the first raid message, please. That would be great. Just copy paste this. And then we're gonna go over and say hi to Nyx. Nyx hasn't streamed in a hot minute, so that's gonna be nice. She's playing The Last of Us Part 2, remastered, avenging Daddy Joel, which is fantastic. Goes to Canada with Evan when? We'll see about that. I kind of want to see Canada at some point, but you know, Canada's far away. We have too many animals, so we'll see. You're all too cute at Tremel based, but yes. Still had a lot of fun with you guys today, and I shall see you latest on Monday. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week and a fantastic weekend. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the new character just as much as I do. I know that Resh seems to be head over heels, which is adorable. But yes. Bye-bye.